What's up, everybody? Happy Hump Day. Arctic Fox, Sabrina, Caesar C. What's up, Loki in the house? Ace Lee. What's up, Ace? How's everybody feeling? I see my man Ron D in the house. Good morning, good morning. Future's so red, I was almost going to put on shades. NASDAQ set to open down a full percent. Microsoft earnings weighing heavily on that. How's everybody feeling? We looking for some shenanigans at the bell again today? I could tell Enzo's hoping for some of that. He enjoyed the halts yesterday. I know that's been on his mind a lot.
What told you?
I don't know. I could tell it was bothering you.
Was it the 25 minutes of yelling straight? Or was it the 45 minutes after that of going, it's going to be okay? I'm kind of confused on which one it is. Because I don't know that it's honestly okay right now.
It's all good, man.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, I still got a better one.
Everything's good.
Hey. So the grass is always greener on the other side once you water it.
Yeah. That's like pissing on someone's back and telling them it's raining.
That kind of helps.
Nikki D, what's up, brother? So, looks like puts are about to print today.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, share the stream, please, so we can get some eyes on this. I would be very curious. What's up, Arctic? I'd be very curious to see what happens this morning. I did get the Twitch figured out. It is. I'm gonna throw that up actually in the Streamlab, so that is exact.
Caesar loves the rain. Oh, earthquake #1 trending on Twitter. Where was there an earthquake? I hope I didn't prophesize the big one there, Nick.
Prophesize the big one. So what we got? What do we got in big boys today?
I think the biggest one is Tesla after hours.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward.
Boeing and AT&T, I think both missed. Or maybe I don't know. AT&T, I told you, to $25 billion, whatchamacallit. Nothing big. Tesla and IBM after the bell. I don't think we get much other news, but we do get GDP tomorrow. Pouring rain there? Well, it is a blizzard outside here. Yeah, it was a rough ride home from dropping Nikki off. Roads are getting real slick. But that's okay, because Jack Creek Invitational is up 113 cents, BAER.
You sure?
Jack Creek INV.
Oh, now I'm torqued up.
Oh, Jack Creek Investment Corp. I go with Invitational. And this is a SPAC that announced the completion of their previously announced business combination. The combined company will operate as Bridger Aerospace, and its common stock and warrants are expected to begin trading on the NASDAQ under the ticker symbols BAER. Okay, so this was a SPAC that was completed. So our SPAC's back on the menu. We're gonna see this this trigger something. We had a nice run. What was it? Right before DWAC with SPAC mergers all flying. 34 is supposed to hit 36. How's it so nice out there? It's like 27, expected to hit 12 here. I'm in Fahrenheit, Aisley. What happened to Microsoft? It pooped the bed.
Exactly what I told you was going to happen.
Morning, Jane Hammond. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Microsoft shot up on its earnings, then shot back down, and then continued to shoot more back down.
Hey, by the way, where is Lando at? Somebody check on Lando. Make sure he hasn't gotten too rich. Make sure that man's okay.
Germ Corp. What's up, Germ Corp? Good morning. Good morning. Boeing's big Q4 miss. Only down 2.5%, but
yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't know. I haven't seen. I didn't see GTA all afternoon. I don't see him this morning.
That's not good.
Got off CEI.
Might have just had enough.
So Microsoft down 3.25%, Amazon down 3.5% in the pre-market, Apple down over 1%, Tesla down close to 2%, Google down 1.75%, Nvidia down 1.75%, Berkshire down 0.75%, Meta down 1.5%, United Health down almost 0.5%. But what is up in the pre-market, Nikki D, is BBBY. Makes sense. 339 up 2.5%. GameStop down 4%. Ape down 1.5%. AMC down 0.75%. So GDP tomorrow, jobless claims tomorrow, Tesla today after the bell. Then I think the focus will shift to next week with J-Pow. Start talking about Sheeb and Doge, and he will appear. That's true, Bree. Very true. Very true. 19 minutes before the casino opens, guys. Oh, I think you're gonna. I was gonna say, I think you're gonna like the way that FNGD looks today. I guarantee it. What's up, tennis? That is up almost 7% in the pre-market too. And that is 3 times inverse leveraged participation in the daily performance of the FANG Plus. So it's at Facebook, Apple, Netflix, Google, and I think some other, a few other tech stocks in there. What's up, Last Kazi? How we doing? How's things in Springsteenville? Oh, and onsemi and VW Group cement strategic collaboration on silicon carbide technology for next generation electric vehicles with strategic agreement. I keep hearing more and more about Volkswagen going to maybe not overtake Tesla, but be maybe second in line in the EV game.
Raytheon's up. Holy shit. It's still funny. Just go back and watch yesterday, man. Write it open. If you want to see somebody thoroughly caught off guard and somebody trying to steer the boat into Schitt's Creek and loving every minute of it, that was us yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, I had absolutely no idea what's going on, and you're rowing the boat. You're just, keep it going. I thought it was I thought it was impressive how bad we got dicked yesterday. But I'm always ready to take another one. So let's get it. You know what I'm saying? If there's 12 on the wall, how many are you choking on? Kind of answer. Let's go. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice. Jane got eyes on Aridis Pharmaceuticals. That's up almost 16%. And NVOS, Novo Integrated Sciences, that's up 15% as well. That ran 7% yesterday, too. ARDS, that was a nice dip yesterday, fell 28%. So what happened? What was that news?
All right, I got a poll today. We're gonna run it similar to kind of like a Caesars kind of thing. Maybe like a excuse me. We're gonna run an over/under. Here's your question, guys. Coming hot. Make sure you like and subscribe. If there's 12 on a wall, yeah. Volkswagen is the largest auto manufacturer by far. By like a really steep margin. Tesla puts Jane Hammond coming in. We got room. We got room.
I think anything in the put persuasion is
Oh, it's definitely going to be up this morning. Yeah, but I don't. That's the thing is when you get movements like this, do you usually watch? Look at this, what I drew Nunya yesterday. It's not quite in there because it didn't get the breakdown that I needed. But I'll be damned if this doesn't do something pretty similar. I thought we were going to get a little move. But considering that Microsoft did, where the hell is Microsoft? Microsoft did this. Tesla, I said I'm shorting over 140 yesterday. The SQs, I told you I'm taking long anywhere near the 40 mark, and I wanted it to hold the 41. But if it went and broke through that, I didn't even want to talk about the $39 area. So we obviously got the stock understood me very well. I didn't even want to go down there, so we didn't. But now we're seeing places like these areas on the SQs. We've had a run. We substantiated this area right here. We were good. We came back, did it again. I think that we need roughly right about here. Purple line on the SQs. I'm not moving that blue one. They're all relevant. This is kind of neutral territory, but Tesla trying to shit the bed for us. But no, I mean, this is gonna have an effect, guys. I'm just letting you know, and it might be the wrong way that you think. I want to go and see
More bad news this morning. They're
who.
now under fire from the EU antitrust regulators over Teams. So they were getting shut down by the EU already on the Activision deal, and now looking at antitrust issues with Teams.
Okay. So what happens if we end up at 380 today?
Analysts will come on the air and spin it like they knew that this was coming and that we should have been prepared for it and everything else.
No, but you have my gears turning about like 387 just because we were talking about last time the housing market decided to crash, something similar to this happened.
That's what I'm hearing. I haven't verified any of that. I wasn't in the market when the housing market crashed, but I seen a lot of different tweets and some Reddit threads and stuff like that about people saying that this type of situation happened leading up to the crash. Now, whether it did or it didn't, I don't know. Like I said, it would almost be not acceptable, but it probably wouldn't have raised as many eyebrows in 2008 or 2009 because the technology was still, we were still accepting a glitch as a thing.
Yeah. No longer, no more locked doors.
We've got AI now that can pass. What was it? Got past the MBA.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to believe that the system that controls the biggest amount of money in the world, roughly, maybe there's something that controls more, but you get what I'm saying as far as the New York Stock Exchange. I find it hard to believe that they don't have cutting edge technology that can keep things up and running. There was no kind of event that led to this. Like I said, it was shenanigans, 100% shenanigans. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it'll be. It'll be, well, we thought, and we still like it. We still like it. And like the people that are forced to lie, those are the ones that I love, Tennis. The ones that have to disclose their portfolios, because they'll still try to shill a stock when they're down. I watched them do it with Coinbase all the way down. I watched the one chick do it with Meta every day, where she's in Meta at like 240, and she just keeps convincing herself that it's a good investment and blah blah blah. And you could see the pain in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You could see her mentally saying, I get paid to do this for a living, and I'm on here telling people how something that's down 50% is a good trade.
Takes a toll on you, I bet.
Yeah,
Stop being a shill. Maybe try that first.
Now that and I'm not saying I had nothing against the lady. I respect her and everything, but
I don't.
If I'm down 50% on a stock, I'm going to tell you one way or another. I'm not going to shill it either which way. Now that doesn't mean that I'm going to sell it and it turns into crap. I've had stuff that went down, especially when you get hit with a reverse split, stuff like that. But it'd be nice to see a little honesty out of these people. Would like to see them just be like, hey, I messed up. I bought at the wrong time. Okay, fair enough. Easy go. Regain compliance with NASDAQ's minimum bid price requirement. Easy go. Do they do you don't see many people do it organically. Or they may have. That's nice to see. They did it the old-fashioned way. Pulled themselves up from 36 cents. I'm not seeing any reverse split or anything. Good for them. Good for them. I like to see the little guy come back. Diane B, what's up, Diane? Happy hump day. Diane, I would love to know your thoughts on what happened yesterday, the shenanigans at the Open. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes, and maybe we can get a. I don't think they're brazen enough to do it back-to-back days, but I could
Why? There
definitely.
was no news.
One stock in the Dow Jones in the green in the pre-market, and that's Verizon, up 1/3%. 29 others in the red. Yeah, and the funny thing about Wells Fargo is that's the one Kramer was talking about and mentioned somebody buying all the Wells Fargo down at that price, and then right after that was when they said to move on. Like 3 minutes into it, we've got 80 something.
He said that we were trying. Somebody was telling people to go buy it.
Yeah, when it comes down to buying a stock, tennis, don't trust anyone but yourself. You know, take other people's words and look into the things that they do, but if you follow if I was to not talk to you guys and I just followed either one, CNBC or Fox Business, I would be I probably wouldn't have this house right now. I would be probably homeless. Ryan Cohen, large Wells Fargo shareholder. So I did see, I seen some people with the theory that, you know, we talked yesterday about what was the common, what did every stock that got halted have in common. I haven't verified everyone, but I've seen some people make references to BlackRock, that was kind of the common thread in all those stocks, which that could mean something, that could not. There may be others because, you know, where Blackguard is, or where BlackRock is, Vanguard's usually not too far behind. Wells Fargo spinoff company was margin called and liquidated. Verizon's crooked as hell. We gave them like $20 billion years ago. They were supposed to provide. BlackRock owns that, did they not, Nick? I started looking into that a little bit last night. Into that Aladdin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe BlackRock either owns the technology or. I'm sure Kramer holds a little Wells Fargo. And they've got some other big litigation coming up against them too, Wells Fargo, because they were just talking about how they 5 or 10 billion they set aside for whatever for the upcoming. I'm not sure what they're getting sued for. Seems legit, Nick. BlackRock's the owner and operator, but they're not the only ones that use it. Well, that's why I said it, and it's, you know, there may be, just looking at who owns shares in the stock. Like I said, BlackRock. There's probably a few others. Vanguard, probably. I forget, Sequoia. I know they all at one point had positions in AMC. Whether they still do or not, I'm not sure. All right, 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes. Looking like we're going to have a red open here. Oh, Next Play Technologies has regained the minimum big. Look at this. A lot of comeback stories today. I like it. Oh, New York Stock Exchange says Tuesday's trading glitch due to manual error. Didn't see that. The root cause was determined to be a manual error involving the exchange's disaster recovery configuration at system start of the day. That's all they are saying. In plain words, it
1 minute.
appears that they tested a disaster recovery configuration that did not involve using the floor and it did not reset. I swear I've heard a thing before of where when they're running a test or a drill of a simultaneous event really happened. So keep an eye on that. But that's what they're saying, that now it wasn't a glitch. It was them running a test that went bad.
And here we go, guys. 10 seconds. Oh, there goes AMC. Bye-bye. Bye, AMC.
AMC, big red candle, 531. Party going on at the these people are ringing the bell. Oh, they got confetti dropping and everything. It's funny. There's a bunch of Asians wiling out at the NASDAQ. I love it.
I don't know how much I like that.
It was like 40 of them on this little balcony, and there was confetti coming down and everything, and they were having a great time NPC style. They looked like they were all doing different Fortnite dances.
Okay. Love that for them.
All Spring Global Investments. So that's the one that got margin called and liquidated. I'm not seeing anything big halted. So maybe we averted the NASDAQ getting slaughtered, but Microsoft pushing up.
That's wait until it finds its bottom, and then it's going to shit the bed again.
1.7%. S&P down over a full percent. The Dow down 0.83%.
We called this yesterday. Just saying. We were trying to prepare people for a little bit of downside. There goes Tesla.
What's up, Lobo? Chasing down those baby Lobos, looking like a skinny Nacho Libre. Oh, there goes Microsoft. See you later.
Bye-bye. Bye,
Microsoft. Hope you had a nice time.
It was expensive pieces, you know.
Oh, man. So Microsoft looking to take a bite out of
these nuts.
I just fucking like genuinely spit on myself. What the fuck?
Oh, look at what's going green, Nicky D. McDonald's. McDonald's too. Oh no, just went red again. Sorry. Don't get too excited.
McDonald's can suck me.
McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm shorted to hell.
So Verb, even the people that bought that offering now are in the red. Verb under 19 and a half cents after that illustrious rug pull. Some say the biggest rug pull ever. One of the best rug
It's
pulls.
very illustrious, yes it was. By the way, we have gains over 100% already. I just don't have time to look at them. I'm putting more orders in. Give me one moment.
I've seen rugs pulled, and I got it. People are telling me Verb pulled the rug like no other. Maybe the best.
Maybe the best. They were saying that it was a headline show. Maybe the best ever. Give this a second.
Yeah, that's all for show, Bree. Josh Hawley introducing the Pelosi Act that would ban members of Congress from trading and owning stocks.
Yeah,
what they're
right.
going to do, the Republicans do it too. They're going to put a bunch of bullshit in that bill. It's going to go, the Senate's going to shut it down. They're going to act like it's the Democrats shutting down. They're going to say, oh, Democrats want people to own stocks. They voted against it. And really, the Republicans don't want to pass that either. They're just making up shit so that both sides can tell us fairy tales. They're going to dangle carrots. So one side will be like, yeah, we're going to propose a bill where da-da-da-da-da-da. And half the people like it. And they're like, yay. And then it goes to the other side and they shoot it down because they don't also want to do all the stuff that's at the bottom. And then the other side will do it. And they'll say, hey, well, we're proposing a bill to do this. And we're all going to say, yay. And then a week later, it's going to be, wow, that other side, they shut it down. They hate kids. And, you know.
Those bastards.
What I was thinking of yesterday is I need to change the way I speak when I talk about Republicans and Democrats, because I feel like that's the problem. I think when we talk about it, we need to talk about Republican leadership and Democrat leadership, because those are the people making the decisions. And when we label it as Republicans and Democrats, then it's like we blame each other. And there used to be a time where it was like, okay, well, your vote, you voted those people in, so they kind of speak for you. That time has long passed. If we can get hoodwinked into voting a moron, lying piece of shit like that Santos guy in, how can we say, well, these people speak for us? You know what I mean? If they don't even have to tell the truth to get elected, what makes you think that they're going to tell the truth on election promises, on campaign promises, anything like that? So what they need to do is when these issues come up, when it's like, oh, well, we're going to put it to the House so that they can vote on it. No, put it to the big house. I want to get a text. Every American should get a text like, hey, you guys think that we should abolish the IRS? Yes or no? Bam. I voted. It
there you
worked for Brian Dunkelman and the other American Idol dude. If they could tally votes that fast, that's what they need to do. Start giving us votes on these things instead of these people, because they don't give a shit about us.
Yeah, that could be manipulated though through a cell phone. I'm shorting Tesla again right here.
Yeah, but there's a way. I mean, and it doesn't have to be. I understand there's some decisions that need to be made on the fly by Congress, by things like that. But when it comes to issues, if we can't trust our elected officials to even be who they say they are, how are we supposed to trust them?
We are who we thought they were.
Yeah. Santos is who we thought he was. Or she was.
Whatever.
Is it true?
It's not kosher. Regardless, it's not kosher.
Married. Like, to the stuff that just keeps coming out about this guy, it's like, just fire him already. Why does he still have a job? I get it. He was elected. Give those people a recount. Let them vote again. Let's get them on the line. We should do that tomorrow. We should find voters in the county that voted for Santos and call them up and be like, yes, we're calling from the government. Would you like to switch your vote now that you know that he's a cross-dressing, lying, proposed to a boy while he was married.
Say
Type news.
what?
And I'm not saying that that's why he should be. I'm not saying that he should be because he's a cross-dresser or whatever he is. I can give two shits about that. But lying about literally everything, every aspect of who you are. And like I said, when this happened, I'm not choosing a side, but the Republicans doing nothing about it is just as bad, because now they have no foot to stand on. I mean, I did like what McCarthy fired off yesterday about Schiff and the spy that shagged me. What's the other guy? The one that
Austin Powers.
The Chinese spy.
I executed an order for spy puts at 24 cents premium, or 22 cents, or excuse me, 62 cents premium for this week. Please,
Yeah, we
not
like
financial
Tesla.
advice. Please make sure that you're paying attention to the market. If you're going to get into something that volatile, I apologize for interrupting.
Very good. Yeah, Fang Lobo. There you go.
It only filled one of my orders, man. Tesla,
What's
do
up,
it a little
Nan?
bit.
What's up, Nan? Happy Wednesday. Time to gamble. You like to gamble? Esports is up 45%. Let's go. Nick says they ain't got no clue how to set over-unders on the League of Legends. Let's exploit it. Let's exploit it.
Let's not.
Why not?
League of Legends is always a cool mistress.
I don't know nothing about the League of Legends. Cosmos thoughts. So they announced that $3 million share buyback yesterday.
Something like that. Something insane.
$3 million share repurchase. I know a lot of folks still holding Wall Street Wolfie. I know a lot of folks still holding Cosmos that got kind of shafted on that on the reverse split when they didn't have the availability, or they didn't have access to their shares. I believe that was right here when it ran up to 23.84. I would think the share buyback is a definite bullish sign. But if this market goes south, it could take it right with it. Yeah, I think it'll go again, just because I think that there's enough people that have that, and I hate to say it like that. Like I don't think just having people holding bags around the $12-14 seems to be like where a lot of people were in at before the split that weren't able to get out. And again, without knowing, so they had their earnings yesterday. Is that right? That might not be. That might be wrong. I don't see their earnings. Webull has it listed as yesterday, but I don't see the earnings. But yeah, without knowing too much of the details of the company, just looking on the surface with the share buyback. And what is the
I am shorting the SPY.
Shorting this by. So right now the S&P down just over 1%, Nasdaq down just over 1.5%, and the Dow down about 2/3%. That S&P top 10, you got Apple down close to 2%, Microsoft down 3.5%, Amazon down 3.5%, Tesla down 1.5%, Google down 2 1/3. Nvidia down 0.75%, Berkshire down 0.5%, Meta down 0.75%, and United Health squeaking into the green. AMC we got down 1.5%, 541 on AMC. Ape up 0.5% at 543. GameStop down 4.75%, still hanging over $20. Did hit 20.01 as the low. Trading now at 20.35. Tell him, Caesar. 25 watching, but only 12 likes. Oh, hell nah.
I was just thinking the same thing. Should be ashamed. No, we do appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm watching for the market to go to the downside. Hopefully, if I'm gonna earn that like. So.
Morning, CBS. Good to see you.
Morning. Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning, CBS.
It was expensive piece overnight. Maybe come, My English no good, but this shit did not work for them. Does anybody have any understanding of what the hell happened? Because, I got a halfway decent one, but, there's much more knowledgeable people than myself.
Oh.
Look at Tesla just coming on down.
Even during all that mess that we had around Christmas, I never got a alert from the National Weather Service.
You got one now?
Yeah. Severe weather alert, winter storm warning.
Stay away from your computer real quick.
I'm good.
No, I'm saying the
Oh, Kramer's tweeting about Ukraine now, huh? Well, Ukraine, they fired a bunch of government officials, and now say they are no longer corrupt. They got the corrupt people out of there.
Right. Okay.
I also seen a plan for us working with Russia's allies down in Central and South America to get them to send their old Russian weapons to Ukraine so that we can put American weapons down there.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Should we put a bow on that shit and say thank you? What? I just filled SPY to the downside.
SPY to the downside.
And I went to
halted. We got a halt. We got a halt. We got a halt.
What is it?
Enseice Biosciences.
Go ahead and hit me up with that.
Halts just aren't as fun when 87 of them don't happen at the same time.
And what is it?
ENSC. Halted to the upside 104.
Yes, it is. Tesla is already up 20% on those 120s.
GNS waking up right on the cusp of going green. GNS at 448.
AMC is going to probably go back over the 50. There goes Tesla. Something's gonna start dragging. Oh my god. Everything's flying right now.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what this guy says here.
Who cares what that guy says? I'll spit in that guy's mouth. Oh yeah, I do it for me. Oh, bark like a dog. SQs are still moving.
I told you, Nick. Some say greatest rug pull ever.
Greatest rug pull of all time.
What's up, the video?
What's up, baby? Wall Street Wolfie, what's poppin'?
Okay, so that was they had completed the clinical portion of overdose protection trial, PF, blah 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 blah. So Bree is saying maybe FDA approval on this Incise Biosciences, halted to the upside on about a 20% move from 84 cents up to 104. Oh, nice, Diane. Nice. Appreciate it. Tennis, your FNGD moving well over that $41 mark, up 7.5%, 41.04. We are 21 minutes into this trader day.
Tesla's under 140 and bye-bye.
Tesla now down 3.25%, 139.28 on Tesla.
We're up 40. We got in at 62. It's at 86 a contract currently. We had those yesterday. We took, oops.
Well, that could be huge, Bree, with approval for an abuse-resistant yet still pain-relieving opioid. I don't know how you do that, but if they're able to pull that off, that could be big.
Bye-bye, Tesla. Vida soi. Ooh. SPY, something on my SPY, something or another's. Oh,
flew up
SPY.
just about 20% and got halted again. So
I picked
ENS
up
at 124 now.
gross. Things flying then. That's not what I wanted. You want to learn how to be a complete idiot?
Why is that?
Oh, I'm just asking.
I try to stay away from that, but I'm always willing to learn new stuff.
Everything that that's not. Everything that I picked up is on the screen right now. Oops. Those Tesla puts are moving nastily right now, just with an absolute swinging hammer. Oh my God, look at the SPY just take a shit for us right now. So I bought these. These are going to be special right here. These are going to be special, I got a feeling. Those 391s today, if we can get through here and Tesla can continue to keep going, screw that. But I don't even care to really watch that right this second. Oh my God, Bitcoin get rejected. 22,490. Keep that. I'll kiss your mouth. Bitcoin, shit the bed for me one time for the one time. Do it.
Diane,
Oh, this is good.
hope it's nothing serious. I hope he's just under the weather. I'm sure you will nurse him back to health there.
Absolutely. Positive vibes out. Look at AMC crawling back right here. We took it long, 5.5 for this week. I'm just trying to grab over the 5, not trying to grab, are we bottom? No, are we at bottom? Ace Lee, go take a walk. There's no shot. You know and I know better. You're smart. You're a very smart man. You know better. We're at bottom whenever they tell us that we're going to continue to keep just plummeting into the ground. Oh my God, the inflation rate's out through the roof. Buy China, buy China. When Jim Cramer says to buy China, makes my heart just sink out of my ass a little bit. I got to be honest with you.
Bree, that's a great point, and definitely appreciate all the work that you put in on that. But yeah, the fact that you can go and just kind of search in the Discord, type in a ticker, and get all the news that that Bree posts in there.
Also, guess what I started playing with as we watched the SPY just titillate me real quick.
Cool.
I started playing with Chat GPT. Yeah, D's nuts all over your face, buddy. 394 on the SPY. Can I get a yeah? Go ahead, Bitcoin. Let them know. Let them know what's popping real quick, cuz. That's a ooh, buddy. Yo, those are already up 500. Let's go. What do you want? May I interest you in another? Oh yeah, those SPYs that I was picking up for 15 are what? 29. So these from yesterday to today, have gone up 500%. But I was just even in this trade today, 15 to those are over 100% right there. Those are at 30 right here. 500. SPY, Tesla, keep going. Those Teslas right now those were picked up at 62. Those are sitting at 97, 94, 95. Those AMCs I think were picked up at 23. I might be talking shit. Yes, I am completely talking shit. Average cost is a low 15. They're sitting at 16 right now. We're positive on that trade. And the 385s we got in at $23. Oh, I didn't put those up. Hello. There's no one home to answer my call right now. Thank you. I think I told you guys 387s just to be safe, but I think I have 385s. Spies coming down to the downside. Keep in mind that these were worth, as of what, this morning? Excuse me, yesterday. $4,000 a piece. Bitcoin, touch me. Oh, Rehalt. Jean Rehalt. What's up, baby? I need the Brina, I need that the little chipmunk thing that looks like it's screaming his name. Tesla, you can wholeheartedly eat a dick. Bye bye, Bitcoin.
Good news out of Microsoft for any of you guys. Long-awaited GoldenEye dropping on Game Pass on Friday.
Oh, look, let's see what it does. Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna go to about 130. Oh man, where is this? 131.99 and get rejected. We'll take anything over the 139, or excuse me, about the 195 area. 31.95. Oh, Microsoft, you come downside. Bitcoin, you come take a little touch. It's fine. Don't be a kid. Don't be afraid to be taking some green that you got. Sorry, what?
So the NSC is just moving up 20 cents at a time and getting halted.
Moving on up.
Oh, Sabrina's doing some hot squirrel-ish. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. I'm actually kind of pumped for this GoldenEye. Sorry.
Yeah. No, definitely like and subscribe for that GoldenEye content for sure, Z's.
GoldenEye, no online multiplayer, but the timing couldn't be any perfect. I told you I got to go down and let the gas guy in to my sister's place. So my friends are coming down Friday night. We're going to go tubing on Saturday down there because they got a big ski resort right around there. But we'll be stuck in the house Friday night. So that means a old school, like I'm 15 years old again, 16. How old was I when GoldenEye came out, dude? You'll never know
but
the struggles of playing split screen.
yeah, I do. First of all, second of all, make sure that your ob job.
No, odd job is.
Don't do
odd
it.
Job. We have a strictly no odd job. We'll see if that rule's still in place. But I played with these guys. So it's not like, hey guys, you want to play a game? Like we played together.
Look at Bitcoin. Like I say shit and it says how far. Because it hasn't done that all week and now it feels bad for me. But it's doing it. Oh yeah, Spy, touch me. Let's go. Let's go discover ourselves. This is a good line of support. That's why I think it's coming right through it. Not even a fucking question. Excuse my French, but be prepared. We're sitting at a cool 420. 66% on the day here. We had these from yesterday. We didn't have any of these except for the 87 puts. We got more 87s. Well, those are up 300%. AMC is doing a very, very good job. I'm surprised on holding VWAP. Now, the SPY and Tesla and Bitcoin, everything seems like it is just through the bottom of its RSI. I would beg to differ. Sometimes we need to come out a little bit, zoom out, and look at the fact that, yeah, you're still at 45 here. You're still at 45 on a 4-hour on Bitcoin, and you're on a 76 on the daily, just to let you know. Tesla, 52 on the daily. The SPY, 53 on the daily. AMC 52. So it's Bitcoin is what that tells me is, yeah, RSI is not going to be a huge player here because we're not necessarily, I mean, we are day trading options, but it's not the same. What that does tell me though is that if anything has the ability to fall, it's going to fall off of Bitcoin. So as you see Bitcoin trending up and down, you're going to see the stock starting to move with it. But if we can start to get on AMC, when we see green candles like this, us starting to substantiate this 540 area, and when you see red candles like that on Tesla, you want to see those red candles as you're getting green on others. When you see that kind of divergence from norm, I'm going to play that trade all day. But the fact that we're holding this VWAP right here at least makes me feel a little bit better about it. But I would definitely be careful. Make sure that you're mitigating your risk. Oh, Billy Ray.
ENSC halted down at 136, up 100%.
Look at Bitcoin trying to go right back. But now we have resistance. We fell through. Give that a little bit more resistance right there. This is having some trouble. And the reason it might be having some trouble. I mean, look now I know that this takes a little bit of there you go, AMC. I know this takes a little bit of thought here, but like, and it's stretching, but do you see where I was looking for that move on Tesla last night when I was explaining it to you? Down real hard, open, kind of consolidating, and then we'll drop and then pick back up at open to be right about here, and then come like run it a little bit, shit the bed. We did the exact same thing, just almost in reverse. We just didn't get the move down first. We got the consolidation sideways and then the trickle off, run up, straight down. SPY is coming back. The SPY is running into resistance, my man.
Yeah, Billy Ray, I wasn't aware of the Wells Fargo thing until this morning, so I got to dig into that. But very interesting to say the least. And being that that's the one that that Kramer at first was talking about and then pushed to move on and move away from the halt situation, I would say that it's probably, and I believe there's some information in the Discord. I got to check that out.
Weeble is lagging its balls off right now.
I mean, the guy on CNBC that told us that it was a technological error yesterday, he came on today and basically lied through his teeth and this shows what a crazy world we live in, where that the if geez, it's going to take weeks to sort this mess out, and there's that. Okay.
Don't do a crime with that, man. I'm just letting you know. Not financial advice, but that guy's gonna rat.
Yeah. AT&T running on those earnings up over 6%. AT&T.
Yeah, that's what you get, Wayfair. So here's a good depiction of what's happening in my head right now. If you see these red, or if you see this red, like I'm sorry, you read down to this little level that I have as like a bright red-ish line, which means we came through there hard and didn't give it a look, didn't give a shit, and just kind of like went right through it. But it was a significant level at some point. This is just a level of resistance that I find somewhat meaningful. This green is some place where the stock price found a support line and kind of consolidated and gave it a substantial value there at 395. But as this starts to get rejected from here and then here, I'm going to start thinking that this is starting to go back a little towards like this yellow side of things. Maybe even like getting a little warmer here, looking like we might come right back through it. But at the same time, this is not going and getting more support. I'm starting to look at this as like, I'll evaluate it. Kind of, this is easily coming to the downside. We came through once, we got rejected. So let's see where we go again. Okay, well now we've been rejected again from this level after hanging out here for 5 minutes. Now we're getting rejected from here. So I'm seeing the fact that the 200's coming down on the SPY. You're also looking at Tesla having an extremely difficult time here. For what? I have no idea. Yeah. It'll probably go and use this.
ENNC open 118, 119, and ENSC. Verb continuing to gain that crown all the way down to 16.8 cents, down 17.
Look at Walmart, man. UVXY is up 5%, by the way. Looking like they're going to go just retest that 440, 449, 452. Tesla just broke down underneath this orange mark for the second time that I saw, but did not want to go and close. We might want to break right here at 138.56, and we're going to go to the downside 137, 137.60. We broke again. We're going to come downside. Yep, right there. Yep. Don't double bottom there. No. I already saw it. Give it back to me now. No. Thank you. I even like that was short right here. The fact that it doesn't go and want to give me a longer candle to give me an insinuation like, oh, we're just going to shit the bed. Hurry, everybody get in there. It makes me feel like, okay, we wanted to just test the waters. Let's go back and get the homies real quick at the 138.50, and then we'll try to come right back through. Maybe a little higher, but I think we get on the downside of this 138.55 real quick. At the same time, AMC is trying to use this trend line. Webull is doing pretty much everything to piss me off right now. GME 1968. Very odd. SQs look like they have every ability to come back. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to, because I think that it would be very easy for anybody to go and see this break needing to come back 42.99 of 42.92, at least 43.70. There's the red candle right there. That's going to push the SPY through the bottom of its day. Bye-bye SPY. Now that's going to start dragging the SPY down, which is also bringing the NASDAQ entirely. NASDAQ gapped way, way down. Back to that 1100. If we fall through the 1100 like that, that's big, 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 big. 11,028 on the NASDAQ is not good. Yeah, here you go on the, we just broke. So now what I'm hoping is we don't go and hit anywhere in any of these areas where this ends up double bottoming with any of these two wicks, and sure as hell stays away from the 394. I want this to come so far through the 394 that it ends up on the other side of your grandmother's house at the 392. I don't even want them to stop this. Now you see, look, you have Tesla smacking back up saying, hey guys, hey, excuse me, like this is a price trying to go and say, hey, I'm part of the 380, or excuse me, the 138.56 club. And these two are saying, yeah, no. Double bottom where? Oh, I'll make it clap. I'll make it drop from the top, dude. I'm about to schwabble right now. You don't even understand, Lobo. I'm about to go full Call of Duty in a minute. Oh, NASDAQ, do me. Just do, hey, I did it right. Hey. Let's get a like and subscribe if everybody could. PF 614. Hey, that's all you right there, my man. I am absolutely, actually, I know a little bit about that. Has a number of okay, so but if it had a pro drug of oxycodone includes a sending release profile. How is it still going to have that? Look.
Here's the thing. The ability to administer it to yourself in ways not prescribed.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. Because when there's a will, there's a way. And if you think that drug addicts are stupid people, they'll find a way. Some of the most innovative people I've ever seen. Is some crackheads. MIA was taking a nap, non-refundable. Yeah. He was out betting the horses. Spent too much time at the track.
Yep.
How's the boy, by the way?
He's good. He's excited. Get away for a couple days. His friends are down there. My buddy's bringing his 2 kids, so they'll go wild.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Then did he ever end up clearing up? You feel better? Stuff like that?
Yeah, we're still not sure exactly what it is. I'm hoping that it was just leftover guinea pig bystander or something that was at her house. I don't know. But yeah, he's been good.
Makes sense. We'll tell him we all said hi. Suboxone has changed their formula so many times because addicts keep figuring out how to abuse it. Loki, thank you for proving my point. Yep. No, but I think that there's definitely a need for some type of real systematic change, whether it's I don't know. I don't know if it's funding. I can't figure out.
As far as
what we need to do to fix the drug problem in the country. I don't necessarily have the answers for that. However, it would definitely be cool to see them give a little bit of shit about what goes into people's bodies. That's all I would be asking. You know what I mean? I don't think that's like a huge ask.
well, they give a shit, but what they give a shit about is who's writing the checks that go
right.
to
But I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more than like FDA approval in COVID years, or in the COVID year. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit more than that.
Again, if you ever start to get faith in the FDA, remember that that cigarettes are FDA approved.
Yes, they are.
So
no, because like if we didn't have cigarettes, we couldn't lower people's testosterone levels. And I shit you not, that's an actual quote from someone. Someone said that they had to, or their doctor prescribed them or told them to start smoking cigarettes because their testosterone level was too high. I'm not kidding you. If anybody can explain that to me, I'm still waiting. AMC is trying to hold that 538, looking like a warrior right here. Trying really, really hard to stay above that 537.
NyQuil makes me absolutely. I'm such a lightweight. NyQuil gets me absolutely hammered, and then I fall asleep. Like I get for like a half hour after I take NyQuil, I'm like Bart Simpson when he drank all those squishies. Like,
tell me you're joking, Nick. Nick, please explain. Please tell me that you're joking, and that's not like that's a joke, right? You're being facetious.
I don't know about test levels, but I know it has been known to
stand corrected.
Like and I don't know if this was proven in tests or if this is just hyperbole, but I know Stephen King talks about it. Like he couldn't write without smoking cigarettes. Like he tried to stop smoking cigarettes and like couldn't write. So I don't know if there's something about I don't know. And who the hell know? Like, I mean, nicotine is one part of it, but there's thousands of other chemicals in there, and you're dealing with chemicals with individual bodies. I'm sure there's many different results. You know, probably some that are unnoticeable and some that probably we don't even, you know. Yeah, Lobo. They're tough. That's one thing, like, you know, I'm all for freedom. I'm all for all that good stuff, but I don't understand why when they found out what they were putting in cigarettes, why they didn't make the tough decision to just say, okay, there's nothing good about these things. Let's just make them illegal. I'm sure there still would be bootleg cigarettes around, but
because it's too profitable. Have you ever seen Marlboro?
It's not that it's that profit. The cigarette companies, don't get me wrong, they make a lot of money, but they're not the ones making all the profits. You know who makes the profits is the individual states and the healthcare system.
It's a speed up and a revolving door.
Who doesn't spend money on the healthcare system? Healthy people that don't smoke. I mean, not that they can't have other things, obviously, but I mean, the taxes on cigarettes, where it's like, oh, and maybe it was well intended because that was kind of what it was. Like that was how they pitched it. Was like, okay, we'll slap these giant tax stamps on cigarettes, and that'll make people not smoke. No, that just made, and cigarettes go hand in hand, especially nowadays with lower income people for the most part. You know what I mean? People that are in stressful situations tend to smoke cigarettes. So now you got these poor communities, you've jacked up the taxes. So RJ Reynolds is getting probably $4 off that pack of Newports. New York State's getting the other $8. You're not helping people get off them. You're just you found out, they realize cigarettes are addictive. People will keep buying them. Doesn't matter what we charge for them. And it happens. Yeah, well, I think that's true, Lobo, in the sense of maybe the government as a whole. But I'm still confident that there's people in government that try to do the right thing, and somewhere along the line, that right thing gets, just like I said earlier. It's like the bills that they propose. The top line thing is always a no brainer. It'll be like, well, we want money for kids with learning disabilities or something. And then it'll be like underneath it, it'll just be a bunch of bullshit that, like, nobody's going to agree on. And then it goes to, oh, like I said, they shut down. They don't care about kids, or they don't care about dogs. They don't care about, they want the world to end. I mean, look at what Biden did with insulin. Okay, I know some of you guys
What a
don't like
dick
Trump.
move.
Some of you guys do like Trump, but Trump was the one that initiated that. On day one, Biden put a freeze on it, used an executive order, waits 2 years, and then rolls it back out and takes the credit for it. Makes no sense. Very strange, Grumpy. That is so odd that you think I was smoking the Capitol. Like, that just seems. But then again, Lucky Charms are more healthy for you than steak, Grumpy, according to same said government. Yeah, and that's the thing, Nick. It is no easy task. It is no easy task. It's not. When I analyze situations and stuff like that, I don't mean to come off arrogant and by any means make it seem like I have all the answers, or I think that things are just that simple, because it's not. It's not. And I think most of us can agree. If you have a big household or you have a big family, think about how hard it is just to run that, with, especially nowadays, with differing opinions on this, that, or the other thing. So put that on a grand scale. Put that now on a village scale, or on a town scale, then a city scale, then a region scale, then a statewide scale. Ape USD up 10%. Get it, Arctic. Well, AIDS, they kind of, maybe not a cure. AIDS, I mean, I don't think, and I could be wrong on this, I don't think people die from AIDS as much anymore. Cancer, the numbers are strange. Cancer numbers are strange because a lot of people die from the treatment of cancer. It'll be the damage that does. So that's one conspiracy I don't buy into, is that they have some secret cure for cancer. What I think the problem is, I think that the money, the resources, the talent, the brilliant minds, I don't think they get paid to try to find a cure. I think treatments are where the money goes. Well, I think you guys are kind of both right there, Nan. I think you have to agree. So that same token, Nan, I don't consider you dumb by any means. And I think there's a big difference between dumb people and people doing dumb shit. Because I do dumb shit all the time. I don't consider myself a dumb person. Uh, it happens. But on a positive note, cheers to both of you, both my brothers, low key and Nan. Because listen, first and foremost, the humility to be able to talk about your past. I commend that. I commend that because a lot of people, and not that there's anything wrong with it, with putting it in the past and leaving it behind, but you lose the value of teaching a lesson to somebody, even if it's just, even if it's just a little bit of, hey, he can do it. If he can do it, I can do it. You know what I mean? A little bit of hope, a little bit of and I love to hear people's story. My man Josh Miggs, he's one of my favorite. He's recovered.
I love me some Josh Miggs, man.
Yeah.
Good guy.
I got, and trust me, and you know what's tough now too, low key, is I think by this point, because of what our country's gone through the last 15 years, 20 years, I think everybody has now known an addict. Like when I was young, crackheads were crackheads. You know what I mean? And I don't say this to be callous, but they were almost like their own class of people. Nowadays, it's a lot different because you've had so many addicts that became addicts because they got a back injury, they broke their leg, they did, it wasn't just it wasn't just people that went on a perpetual path, bad decision after bad decision that led them down this road that, like, yeah, okay, they're there, so I think we've all had friends, and I'd be willing to bet that we've all probably known someone that's overdosed. I know I can't count the people on both hands. I need a couple more hands.
Yep.
It sucks. It's awful. It's awful. And I'm not going to say that every friend that I've had that died either a drug related death or an overdose, whatever.
There's just too many of them, period.
Yeah.
And especially by the hands of the people that are supposed to be in charge of making it safe. It's incredible.
No, low key. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good. It's I think you have that right to kind of take that personally, but that's why here we don't run from conversation. We have the conversation and make things better. You know what I mean?
Right. We don't walk by it over here.
I mean, I was kind of, and I hate to say this, I hate to use the term, I was fortunate to know people that made big enough mistakes when it came to hard drugs to really deter me from it. But I guess that's a blessing and a curse. It sucks to have to bury one of your friends, but at the same time, if that can't discourage you from following, going down that same path, then. Oh, I was. Between that and I've told you guys this. One of my best friends is doing a 15-year bid because his wife had cheated on him. He ended up going to the dude's house. He didn't shoot him or anything. It was just a fist fight, and the dude ended up dying. So kind of not to get too personal on it, but when I guess I should say when confronted with a similar situation myself, I was able to think a lot more clearly, and it was because of him. 100%. I'm not saying that it would have been the same outcome or anything, even along those lines, but it would have been something not good. But instead, I was able to just say, it's not worth it, and move on. Stanley, good morning, Stanley. How was Pauline's treatment yesterday? Hoping everything went well. I'm sure she's probably feeling a little bit under the weather today. I'm sure it took a lot out of her, but hopefully she is home and resting and everything is good. What that market doing?
Sideways.
Oh,
It's trying to tell you it's going to bounce.
you see right now, Pope Francis says being gay isn't a crime, but it is a sin.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, and also with you, ass.
And I'm not even talking about the subject. You know, I love everybody. I just don't understand what that has to do with
Whose
anything in the stock
whose
market.
place is it to tell people shit?
I mean, when have you ever been watching a a stock market news where they're just like, we're gonna go to the Pope now on his take on gays? Like,
Like, if somebody, please unplug me. Like,
I just don't get it. I don't get it. It should be a non-issue. I like it. All right, so Billy Ray saying, so thinking that once the Aldo started buying AMC to cover what was being closed and halted it, just kept pumping up. But let's say even 0.1% of those 25K prices, and we still at 250 a share.
wait, what?
So if they had to cover their AMC, I don't know. I gotta look into this. I'm not bashing religion or anything here either, guys. I'm just
Has nothing to do with religion. He just needs to stay the hell out of gender, and or not gender. What makes people happy? Like,
like
who the hell are you
that's
gonna
great
tell?
for him to preach it in the church. Like if you follow him, okay, yeah, that's his rules. He thinks it's whatever.
Yeah,
I just don't understand what it has to do with the stock market at all.
that too. That's a very, very good point.
You see, even like when they had Mike Krzyzewski on, like, okay, this guy obviously he's also a teacher at Duke, so and he's been investing stuff like that. Like, why don't they
Also,
ask? You got the Pope on CNBC. You better ask him the hard hitting questions. What you got in that basement, Pope? What you got in that room? What in the world is in that
what you got on
room?
my 40, homie? Break yourself, fool.
Just strange.
Ooh, I got some love from Grimace today.
That's it right there, Stanley. That's it right there. And my thing is, Stanley, if you have a problem with the way that somebody else lives, whatever choice it is that they're making, whatever, then you're an asshole. Okay, if you think that what they do is bad in your or evil in
Bye,
your eyes,
Spy.
then don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have to you don't have to speak for every person in the world. You know, if you're it's just it's ridiculous.
Bye-bye.
Like if you think that gay is a bad thing, then don't be gay. Like, but who the hell are you to tell someone else that they can't? Like,
I'm super, super homosexual right now for the NASDAQ to take shit. And right now, Spy is going to the ground. We're about to have Pride Parade right here. Woo! Oh! Uh-oh. They done lost it.
well, in non, I think you and Low Key both have that right to be emotional. It's an emotional subject for you guys. I know you didn't mean anything against each other or anything like that, but
Look at this.
it should be emotional. It's a great feat, when it's all said and done. I hope you both accomplish stuff that way outshines recovering, but that will be a proud crowning achievement for both you guys the rest of your life, and it's something that I'm sure both of yous take very, very seriously.
Oh, I have no comment.
Yeah, Billy Ray. Billy Ray, you might have some insights on what went on over there with all the people that are getting apparently fired in the Ukrainian government. Not Zelensky, but some of the other top dogs. Very strange. Strange times. Anywho, the market's taking a dump. The Dow down 1 1/3%, S&P down 1 2/3%, Nasdaq down 2 1/3%, and we haven't even got to the Fed hike next week, boys and girls. Karen, what's shaking? What's shaking out there? How's things over on your side of the world, friend?
He doesn't know. He hasn't been outside yet.
Yes, it's like tomorrow over there now.
No. I just took ANC long again.
Tennis is physical. That's such a random combination of events there. I love it.
You got somebody at your front door?
That's my dog.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that's cool.
Made the top 5 for high school tennis. He's in 7th grade. That is friggin' fantastic. And then I bought some mullen.
Awesome.
I'm not seeing the correlation, but I love it. I love it.
I could definitely understand.
I got no Pope jokes, Lobo.
Look at the UVXY going straight up.
You can see the SPY going straight up.
No, you can see the UVXY going straight up. Oh. Way up. I feel blessed.
It should be like everything else. It's between you and whatever you consider your God or whatever you know.
I have a pet rock.
Be a dick, and that's good enough religion for me. That's why I don't bash the Pope, though, because there are people out there that are Catholics, Christians, that the Pope is an important figure to them. And you know what? If it helps those people lead good lives, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I don't necessarily agree with some of the corruption and the power and the hierarchy of religion. But as far as if religion can help you guide your life, and especially speaking of addiction and stuff, I know a lot of people that's the way that they battled addiction. That's what they found, you know. Hey, if it works for you, it works. Like everything else, you're not whoever you worship or whatever ideals you have. As long as you're not hurting people, you're good. I can see it. Hey, woke you up so you bought mullen. That's all. That's all, Stanley. And I think we need to just bring it back to simplifying things. You know, the golden rule, as cliche as it is, as maybe outdated as it is, whatever. Treat people the way you want to be treated. It's very simple. That's one of the first things that I ever taught Nicky and really drilled in his head, and really every life lesson is a spin-off of that. You know what I mean? Nick worships DRS. Yeah. I belong to the Church of the Fonz, you know.
Church of the Grandmas. Gang gang.
Yeah. We bow our heads and hey.
I bear my never mind. Ooh, that would have been bad. GNS taking poop down to 750.
But just to conclude that, I think religion's the same thing as politics, where like you can disagree with hierarchies of both, but don't take it out on the people. You know, if you dislike something that a priest did or allegations or something, don't take it out on the person that goes to church faithfully, because that's their relationship with their God. You know, same thing with Republicans and Democrats. Remember, it's not
you
them
both
that are
suck.
bad.
Always remember that.
Yeah, but it's like I noticed that yesterday because I'm going through Twitter, and every other like thing is the Democrats want to do this. Oh, the Republicans want to do that. Well, no, they don't. Most of us don't. Like you label America as we get put into these boxes. It's like, no, it's not like we're on Capitol Hill voting on this.
True.
I like that, Grumpy. I don't worship. I have a relationship. The problem with so many religions today, they worship the leaders. Yeah. Yeah, I think well, and that's a great point too, Stanley. I think everybody has their own relationship with whatever higher power you believe in. And I know some people believe that there's no God, and that's
I
fine too.
believe. I believe in love. I'm holding the
I
9-3.
Listen, as corny as it is I don't give a shit. That's it's the most important thing in the world, in all forms too. I don't just mean falling in love. I don't just mean like romantic relationship type love. Just love on every level. And you know what? If there is a higher power, hopefully the love that I try to spread every day will be enough to get me into some gates or whatever they got up there or out there, wherever in here, wherever you go. That's awesome, Nan. That's awesome, and no better reason to no better reason. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people don't go that route, Nan. A lot of people don't man up in that situation, and a lot of people would run from that situation. So, kudos, my friend. That's a testament. That's a testament, and I hated it when all my friends had kids in my 20s. And a lot of times I would always hear, you don't know what it's like because you don't have any kids, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. And then when you have one, you realize like, oh, I get why these people were like that. I understand now. Me too. Same, Stanley. I don't belong to any church. And that's, I have a mixed view because I've seen kind of some of the business side corruption in the church going to Catholic school as a kid and, kind of watching my mom work 3 jobs to send me there and stuff like that. Watching the priest get a new Cadillac every year, watch them drink out of chalices that cost more than my house. So on that end of it, but I will say we got Nikki baptized, and it was a priest that had taught at my high school. Nice fella. And this is a one of those like non-denominational. Like they don't beg for money there. The church is real modest. I haven't been back since, but it's definitely different than the marble that they had flown in from Italy to to fill the church of the elementary school that I went to. I don't know if I ever heard that one, Nick.
Nick, do me a solid. Doesn't really happen like this usually. Give me a look at BBBY. And yes, I'm going full degenerate.
On BBBY.
Yep.
YOLO.
Something like that. We keep holding this. Oh. And now we're trying to break back up. AMC's coming to the downside. We're trying to hold VWAP here.
That's a good one, Nick. I like that one. Russian Orthodox, huh? I don't know anything about that. I know George Costanza tried to get into the Latvian Orthodox Church. Nick thinking BBBY looking healthy. Looking healthy. It looks healthy. I tell you this.
Speaking of weird accents, where's my man? Where's Doors R Us? I miss him. And that flying carpet of his. Wonder if his
Yeah,
camel's got enough water these days.
he was in here, what, yesterday? 2
Yesterday, I
days?
know I was absolutely torqued up for it.
Da, da, da.
Good morning, bullfrogging.
What's up, bullfrogging? What's that gamble doing? Gonna move back up. What are we up?
No, Aisley, it's not. I turned it off. It was
20.
listening to me.
All right, 10:50. I'm gonna go let my dogs out real quick.
Okay.
BRB.
Where's Mara at right now? I will still run with the downside here. Spy to $73. Hey, let's go to 390 first. But yeah, I'm definitely on that sentiment. I think I know what's about to happen. I am short Tesla again. So we have the 120s. We don't have those. We have all. We got. I pulled a flat 50 for these. Now what I'm looking at is Tesla trying to come back and fight these areas right here at the 140.80, trying the bottom of pre-market twice basically, aftermarket and pre. I'm also looking at the fact that right here, like I was saying, as these things are coming down through these levels of 95, the 395.86, the 395.30, I was looking at every time they step down, this gets a little shade to the warm side, to the downside, obviously. So it makes me think that there shouldn't be any issue going through this. At the exact same time, though, Tesla's gone and run over its VWAP a little bit. So instead of it being as a bullish thing for Tesla, I look at this as oh, okay, well, now that Tesla's up here, Tesla needs to come back and sit and hold this VWAP here. As VWAP needs to be tested, the SPY breaks down. AMC is trying to do something to the downside right now as well. Is that going to be our new candle? That would be fire. Yeah, here you go on Tesla. Let's see what the market involved. 6% on those SQs that I was telling you I did not like underneath the $40 or the 41 area. Get off the SPY and let it breathe. No. We are actually just giving it the touch right now, bud. I mean, Randy and I were just discussing waterboarding as being a completely natural form of torture. I think it's completely fine. My landscapers want to go and cut my yard right now. Will you look at esports? Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. What do you want to know? I think that the hell happened here? You might get 32 out of that. Break. Be careful with that, Bree. That's a double top if that sits like that. Tesla, I'm ready. See, here's your where everything's good candles. Trying to soothe the market into, oh yeah, we're about to go green. Can I get a oh yeah? But we're about to go, oh shit. 32 cents is a possibility, but you have to break 23 cents to the upside and continue through like 33 for this to actually get to moving, but just be careful with that one. Oh, hold right there. I'd be so torqued. If it holds right at that 47, that's all perfect hold. Oh, boys and girls. Re-entry. I'm about to re-enter the Earth's atmosphere right here. I'm going to fly in and land like a lawn dart. And so you always hold and... Yes. None. I'm usually holding SPY puts as just a safety precaution or a hedge. But in this market, I'm doing it to make an absolute bag. Like, I mean, I was buying things with confidence yesterday saying, nope, anything over the 140 on Tesla, we bought. We open up there, that volatility movement, this amount of downside is pulling 300, 400, 500% on some of my options. A couple other people took the plays that I was talking to them about over the weekend. Teslas just get rejected by the 200. Make this easy on yourself. But yeah, there have been several people that I've talked to about this week, thinking the similar situation was going to happen. I would like to see how bad the earnings are going to affect the stock price of Tesla and the overall market in general tomorrow, because I think that if anybody underestimates the amount of shit Tesla's earnings are going to cause tonight, you're going to see 1,000 FUD articles. You're going to see all kinds of shit. That's why you need to probably just tap into the Discord. Make sure you like and subscribe. Follow up over there. That's going to be a lot of your live up-to-date things, even before sometimes that we notice them on stream. So you'll be, I mean, Sabrina's amazing over there. She goes and gets everything right away to you. People to talk with, interact with every day. It's just one big trading community. And Tesla stuck me.
You think Tesla's earnings are going to be bad?
No, I think they're going to be great. What that does to the stock, I don't think will be good. I don't think it'll be a great thing for the stock price right now for Tesla to continue to run. I would even think that might I think it might do the adverse effect. I think that if you have a bunch of people run up, Tesla right now, and you see it over 150 by the end of the week, I would assume that, cheers guys, safety meeting. I would assume that you guys would probably look at it and go, you know what, I could probably buy Tesla for 130 next week. I don't hate that thought. So if I can go and play 140 calls, like if you have the money and the capital to do so, you need to be very careful, but stay closer to the money and stay like within 2-3 weeks of time, and just go grab yourself like if you're somebody that was wanting to see the bearish side of things right now on Tesla, you can play the 200 rejection and throw a couple dollars at like a 140 and watch it run a couple dollars. Watch it go back to right at 140. Take your money. You're going to be up. Assuming that you go there quickly. But I'm not saying play dailies or anything on it. I mean, you could. I am. But I don't suggest that anybody do that if they're not 100% familiar with options. But I look at
I haven't seen any update on the AMC conversion.
Have you had an update on where the hell GTA is?
Mm-mm.
Hey, GTA, stop playing with me, cuz. I live 2 hours from you. I will come smack the piss out of you. Tap in, let me know you're all right. We miss having you around. Make sure everything's good with you. Don't make me come down there. I will pull this car over. Look, you're making Arctic Fox all worried. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Speaking of ENSC. is looking like it's trying to go fill the gap up to 135 and come downside. Or, yeah, that's coming downside. I want the stock that's tanking right now. In my opinion, I want the stock that's tanking right now because I look at that as, okay, right this minute, I would want to see the stock going and moving to the downside in the same way that Tesla's moving up or the SPY's moving up. Because what I want is the adverse, which would be the like a bottom. Let's see, like something like this. I want to catch this while it's still moving down. So Amazon got a great bounce. However, Amazon, it will try its aftermarket right here, and if it does not go, Amazon is going to do a number to the downside. Who else? Google was one of them. You can see that Walmart's getting just absolutely toasted for a $3 mark. You play the short duration as you want the volatility. You have high frequency trades and volume for setups. You play the shorter duration. Yeah. Yes. To answer, or I guess yes. To answer your question, you're not. It's limiting it down to what could the market give me? How could they screw me? And then balancing between where my levels of support, resistance, a couple other indicators, social sentiment, and honestly, me going and saying, MIA, where are we going? And depending on how I take his attitude, like every single morning, he might be here to go and vouch for me on this. I ask him, what's happening in the market today? And it doesn't always correlate if he thinks like, hey, it sucks. You go ahead and give me that in English. I will definitely let you know what the hell that means. Because I'm not playing any Sigma moves. If you're talking about the Greeks, I feel like I'm walking into something right here. I feel like I'm walking into Billy Ray about to put one on my lips or something. Oh, out of the trading pattern that's in? Or out of a spread or something like that? Penalty says we're partnering with... what? Check that news out. Bree said that Palantir and Microsoft are partnering. AMC's trying to break down. Let's look. Well, that's not a complete. Enzo, do you count? Nick, that's kind of where I was thinking he was walking me. Yeah, no, I would really genuinely like to, That will get lively. Oh yeah, that Ligma. Yeah, I heard they were doing some like holdings company somewhere.
Where
Did
was
you
that
hear about
holding?
that one? The holdings was Ligma Corp.
Oh, that's where they sell.
These nuts.
Right?
Right. Yeah, I think they sell the chapter 1 and chapter 2.
I thought so.
Yeah. I had to get it in the hardback though. And I had to throw myself. I mean, I don't know. I'm not setting anybody up. I try to go and give people exactly what I'm doing. Knowing that I can buy 100 of these contracts all day long and just average into my position. I don't really have to take unnecessary. I give myself the best situation that I possibly can in a technical pattern or a bounce off the volatility in the morning. I trade the highest and most volatile swings within the S&P or blue chips, stuff like that. Even with the onion and
Well, Billy Ray, I think we all learned some valuable lessons today with the onion.
what?
The day I had to eat a raw onion.
Oh,
Wasn't good.
so can you translate Mr. Molinaire to me, please? Because I am so confused. Is he getting in my ass? Did I do something?
No, he's just
Oh,
understanding how you trade. That's all.
oh, good God, good luck. I mean,
He's a technical genius. Like he looks at. I've never like his. He's actually sent me some of his charting. He knows what's up. There's been a few that there's been some shit on there I never even heard of. He's using some futuristic Daniel Faraday type shit on some
I
stuff.
want this. I want this little tiny
He
slice
knows it
right
too.
here.
He knows when the stuff's out of my. I mean, most of the stuff I get and I see exactly what he's sending me, and it's like, holy shit, okay, bam, bam, bam. Some of the
I want
stuff, just
I
like,
want this
yeah,
little
I
slice.
see what you're doing there. And I mean that with the most respect, Billy Ray.
I want that little slice. Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. And now turn the hell around. Give it to me. Thank you.
You're.
Siéntate.
I knew the length of your intelligence in the sense of the stock market. I knew your way of thinking from our very first conversations about the weed and the cigarettes. That was over 2 years ago. But then the stuff that Birdie Hunter showed me of what you're capable of, you just
Why?
went.
Like, why though? Like, not. Why watch me then? Why watch MIA? Like, is it just for like the because like I'm assuming here that like if Einstein or somebody with a mental level much greater than either of ours put together, or anybody smarter, is it a? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm trying to actually understand it. Is it a? I want to know what is going on, or is it?
I think
become
it's
accustomed to
simple.
these people.
I think it's people that get to the level that he's on. Same thing with Tennis's Physical, who's been trading for 25, 30 years.
You try to hand it down.
Well, I think that's part of it, but I think the ability to not look at it like you know everything and be able to look at outside sources to continue to grow. And
Oh, hell
there's
yeah.
just like everybody that's in the chat right now, they could be doing what I'm doing, and I could be listening to them gaining just as much, because it's. I mean, I don't mean to speak for you, Billy Ray. Like, as far as trading stocks, absolutely, he's perfectly capable of doing that on his own. Same with tennis.
Absolutely. No. That's why I'm saying because I don't think it would be like a watching play kind of thing. I think it was either like, is it a you've become so like accustomed to our voices and obviously MIAs after what almost 2 years now, but
Well, yeah, that's the other.
is it an accustomed thing?
On a personal level, is like I consider him a friend. Like I
100%.
That, but I see what you're saying is like how what does.
Yeah, is it like a hey, I'm a comfortable trader in a comfortable setting, or is it like a is a thermometer or a thermostat kind of thing?
And we make them laugh. See,
that's what's up. Hey, look,
I think it's exactly that. Even the best traders, can always improve, and whether it's traders, whether it's life, whether it's anything, there's always room for improvement. And certain YouTube channels and stuff like that they're not worried about that, and nor maybe should they. They want to go to a place that they just get reaffirmed and told that, hey, we're all thinking the same, everything is right, our way is the way. Hold this stock and it's going to do this. Hey, let's put rockets in the chat. Let's all be idiots together.
Hey,
there's places for that. But people that come here and people that stay here are open-minded people that are all brilliant in their own ways, but are all humble enough to say, there's always more. And at the same time, we're all able to gain something from them. So it goes up and down. It's like a carousel circle.
Amazon stock sinks. Right. Amazon stock sinks when it's climbed directly back. Okay. Worrisome cloud outlook prompts a price cut. I sometimes like rockets in the chat. Well, we can get sit and spins in the chat probably. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, MIA used to work on
up on these other earnings though.
Everything is still chilling.
I think smart is such a relevant term. That's why I say everybody that I've had the luxury of communicating with in this community is every one of you is brilliant in your own way.
I'm special.
Yeah. I mean, if I need someone to pilot the little bus,
I'm right here.
I remember, one of the first conversations I had with Enzo when he told me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
And from that moment, I knew it was all good.
Right. Look, man. I signed up in class just with my silicone helmet and everybody else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can do it, you can drool on your keyboard just as well for a low payment of $29.95.64.
How would you like to help a kid like Enzo?
Jesus.
I'd like to be Steve.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Mimsy. That's what I feel like. Tesla just said, nah, I don't know what you were talking about that 200, but we're going to come visit. Okay. So it looks to me like the market is trying to come back, trying to start its upward momentum. I think this is a puncture already. I think this is going to go and tell us what happens in a couple more candles, but let's see how this pans out. I want to see this come right back through that 142 level, just completely crush that, go back through the 140.80. I don't want to even see this anywhere near that 200. I really want this under the 41.81 or 141.81, excuse me. Also, Microsoft doing a whole lot of boof. Looking like it's going to get rejected right here at the 236.25-ish. I'm a high school dropout 2 times. Arctic, congrats, my man. You're very, we've gotten here. You know what I mean? Why not? Morning, gang, gang.
Got the good enough degree.
Yeah, I mean, the good enough degree put what? A home over your head, your family's head, food in the mouth. Hey.
Yeah.
And now you got enough time to sit on your ass and look at me. You know, that's.
I got a 2-year college degree that's got me absolutely nothing. But
Bear tears in the chat right now. That's a little scary. Brina hit that on the slot machine.
Tiny boxes. What's up, Tiny? Birdie Hunter home at last. Took that 160 euro profit on that in the money put at lunchtime.
Is that it?
No halts today. Birdie, somebody, what's his name? Stock, he was shouting you out a minute ago, Birdie. Wall Street Wolfie.
Wall Street Wolfie. Yes, sir, Mr. AMC himself.
So Wall Street Wolfie, if you're still out there, just so you know, Birdie Hunter is still in the mix. He even graces us with his presence every once in a while on the mic when he's not out cashing checks and breaking necks.
Lando, how are you feeling for the 397s? Yeah. See, now here's the shit on this Tesla trade. Everything in me wants to go to the downside here. Please, please, please be careful. If this goes and holds anywhere close to these 2 levels and the SPY wants to move, this could reset back up and we could be in a whole different conversation. If this decides to come through with any type of velocity, we need this thing to be seriously dense, come way back down through probably the 50, 140, 150. Don't even think about holding there. I will smack your grandmother and her 401k.
Tell Tiny go back to high school.
Should we hop back on those 14?
Yeah, why not, man? We're nothing but a bunch of beauty school dropouts.
I feel like this is too easy, though. I feel like this is too easy. Like, we're going to go to the bottom of, we're going to go to 100. Come on, man. Like, we're going to go to 390. Like, they were calling us out yesterday. This doesn't feel right. This feels like, hey, everything's going to be fine. Guys, hold your breath. No. You just watched somebody halt. How many stock tickers today? AMC? What?
Today?
83 stock tickers yesterday. Whatever. I don't think.
Past,
huh?
You're living in the past. Yesterday's come and gone.
I don't know. Hey, look at that. Ace Lee got the stegs.
Yeah.
He got the $100 to make you holler, baby.
What's up, Lando?
Yeah, those 397s got to look nice. Or they did. Well, they are now. I mean, they're up 100 and they got to be up well over 100%.
Tiny, I can see that going horribly wrong if it is a woke pink ladies edition.
Much loved, Billy Ray.
Yes. Go enjoy. Enjoy. Have one for me, Billy Ray. You deserve it, brother. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, you gotta get a funnel, and I'll show you a few cool things. Yesterday is but a memory, but no, it can't. No. Listen, look, you can't do that. You can't just go and turn your mind off and say, "Oh, I didn't like." put yourself in a position where you can buy something right now and do this exercise. Like if you have a little bit of free capital, buy something right now. And that's not financial advice. I'm not telling you to buy anything, but buy something right this second if you like to exercise to, let's say, something that you have to close and you think will look good for the next 7 days. Not Friday of next week, Wednesday of next week. Look at this. Oh, yeah, daddy. Give me that on the Tesla, please. Oh, yeah. We are still holding that 140. We're coming through it. Bye. Come on down. Price is wrong, bitch. Give it to me. Give it to me. Right. Right. Price is wrong, Bobby. Come on down. It already punctured here. I already said that, and I don't know how this one stayed green, which is incredible. But these are already under that candle wick. I think the fact that we have Microsoft sitting here trying like hell, but now we're running into resistance. Now we have Tesla running into whatever the hell this purple significance is. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. But it's a significant enough level for me to make it purple. I don't know why I like purple, but it's what it is. You're gonna show us? No, I was gonna like maybe try to like show a tutorial on the butt chug, maybe. Curling a BBY. Yeah. You guys get rejected, right? 342. Are they gonna try to do you like that again? Yeah, I was gonna try to do the triple Lindy, right into a butt chug for sure. So,
Damn, Thornton Melon style, huh?
Thornton Melon, buddy. Right. Man, I feel like there's so many good lines in that movie, but like you could very easily get in trouble with half of them. What's a widget? It's a fictional product. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You tell that to the... You didn't even say that. That's a great movie, man.
I like Paulie in that movie.
Oh, hey, just a slight, just a slight 644%. Don't worry about it, Lando. It's a tax write-off.
Good stuff.
Tesla's
Lando.
moving up.
Cheers, brother. Congrats.
Cheers. Congratulations, by the way. Welcome. Hey, I didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. That's all you, man. We're just here to talk to you and then run our mouths, give you the best illusion of a good time while you're getting pulled.
I'm just here to not get fined.
Yep. Marshawn over there in the corner is just letting. It was like he didn't like how Russell Wilson bought him a star for his Super Bowl or whatever they were the playoff. He didn't like that. Marshawn didn't like the star.
Russell Wilson's one of my favorite players in the NFL right now. I hope Denver sticks with him for a long time to come.
So that you don't have to deal with him?
I like dealing with him. He's garbage.
No, you don't want him to be on your team.
No, I don't want him to be on my team, but I don't want Denver to have a better quarterback. I'm good if they just keep him and roll with him for a couple of years. Sorry, crypto, for us all, but...
We also have a another person who's taken, I think, 400% profits today, which was the big mysterious bald man who we dare not speak his name.
The who?
Odie.
Oh, nice.
Odie.
Nice.
Odie grabbed a couple dollars today.
Good stuff.
So everybody's grabbing a little touch.
Odie.
Huh?
I don't know if Lando can see our comments on Twitch.
Yes, he can.
Can he?
Yes, he can. It all Restream goes back and forth. So Restream will go and let you know where it came from and vice versa.
Okay.
So if you're on, you're pretty much getting every chat in every place. And we do appreciate those 4 viewers over there on Twitch running up them hours. Lando's going hammer right now. But no, Lando, we can't take credit for that. You did that all yourself, but we appreciate that more than you know, because that means that you're listening. You're getting some kind of knowledge. Maybe you'll stick around. Give me another kiss every other day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking out for you, and my kiss on the cheek. Obviously, you know, class starts early.
I just want to see what I want to see for everybody out there is to make money and live a freaking happy life. That's all.
Yeah, money shouldn't be a problem ever, but when it is, it definitely makes things rough. But we're always here. We are. Oh no, Tesla, don't hold that. Nikki D, God damn it. Stop playing with it, man. Nikki D's like, what was that, 4 minutes ago you came through there saying, oh, Tesla's going back up? Hey, don't do that. Don't you put that juju on her. Oh, come on. Do it again. Don't hold that. Oh, please, God, don't hold that. Oh, no. Thank you. Ooh, that'll make you pucker right there, yeah. Go through the 200. No 200 bounce. Big bucks, no whammies, no. Can I get a Hoya? Spy's trying, man, though. It really is. If it does, you can go, I mean, GME's at the 20. That looks like a solid strength area if it holds. I mean,
you gotta ask yourself how much of the downside from Tesla's earnings.
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Third.
Huh?
Remember when they announced the pretty much everything for, well, not everything from the earnings, but the whole production totals for last year, the amount of cars shipped, everything.
Right.
Announced that way ahead of earnings. They announced that on January 3rd, and it dropped 12.25% that day.
What's your point? Is that what we're looking at today?
Just by those numbers, the earnings should be just about known. There shouldn't be any kind of surprise coming out of these earnings, because you know, except for the other 7% or 5% of profits that come from stuff other than car sales.
You're looking to hold this 2014 on GME, guys, badly. Tesla. Ooh, we need a little diversity in those green candles on the SPY pretty goddamn quickly. Don't do it. Why the hell are these backwards? Stop playing with me.
Nice, Bullfrog, and appreciate you. What is that GNS doing? So we got Gambles up 19%, now at 18.84%. That Cosmos we were talking about earlier, that went green now, up 3.5%. Easy Go.
What's Easy Go doing?
They pulled themselves up by the bootstraps. That's a real, that's like a Rocky story right here. Maybe that gives hope to some of the penny stockholders out there, some of the plays that people might have under $1 that they're thinking a reverse split's coming. Because you look at this, it traded 36, 37 cents. And bam, 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 wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. We're back in compliance.
That'll work.
Yeah, I mean, that brings a lot of stocks into play. I wouldn't get too hopeful on it yet, but I think just seeing something happen, for a stock like Mullen that's down near 30 cents, something like that. Again, not saying it's going to happen, but something like Centro, though, that even though it's down today, down 3% at 56 cents, Centro, I could see possibly, do a whole Rocky versus Apollo and have them have a comeback to over $1. Yeah, there is Wall Street, but like I said, I think the good thing is, bag holders aside, you have to think if they're doing a $3 million share buyback on a company with only a 50 million market cap. So you're talking about 6% of the market cap, 6% of the shares being bought back. Got to be bullish, right?
No.
If you're a bag holder, I would be. It's cruising right now too. Up 7.5% at that $6.66 mark. Randy Stogner is the best SPY analyst in the world, says Moon 8 brother. Randy's pretty good. Randy's pretty good. We're fortunate to have two of the best right here. Oh, Moon 8 brother is you, huh, Randy? Well played.
I love that. I mean, if I was as handsome or as good of a SPY trader as Randy, what else do you need to conquer at that point? It's just like at that back, you just lay back, relax, and let your toes curl, like Petey Pablo says.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
He looks a lot like the bad guy from Terminator 2.
Who?
The bad guy, whatever he was, the T-1000. Was he the bad guy?
Who looks like that?
Randy Stogner.
I've never really seen Terminator G.
You never seen Terminator? You know, this is all stuff that should have been laid out before we went into this together.
I mean, I'm sorry. Tesla's being funny right now. Better hope you go now. You better hope you go now. You are in no man's land.
Randy, I know I'm not the first one to tell you that you look like the bad guy from Terminator 2.
No man's land.
Oh, we got a heist. Heist. Appreciate you, Miss Jane. I like when you get hyped up for the heist. Appreciate it. It's the little things in life that make me happy, like Cosmos sitting here at 666. Verb making a comeback. Verb up to a hot 18 cents.
Whoa. No. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Stop playing that shit.
That thing with your trading account and Caesar pulling the trigger.
What?
I said I wouldn't touch that thing with your trading account and Caesar pulling the trigger.
My trading account being involved even in the simultaneous speakings of anything happening like that. It would just be, it's too much for me to handle. I'd have a stroke. It's like, it would be like you going and dumping Enzo's college fund into SHIB.
I think it's going to turn around.
You know when you go and you have this like world-altering moment where like you and your buddy are like at a serious like bro moment, and you go and you're like, all right, I really need you to like show up for me here, and you go and airball from half court just in the middle of the state championship finals, and oh, I got this. Nothing. Just alley-oop me to dunk myself in. Jesus Christ. What is this? Spy decides I'm going. I need I need Tesla to sit down and just not even go and discover this area. But it is in no. How about no?
You sold the verb bag today, Caesar? Or you as in you sold the verb bag today, Enzo?
Did I what?
You had a verb bag? Caesar had a verb bag.
I didn't have a verb bag.
Caesar did then. Lando going in on some 400 spy
400
calls.
400 calls, yeah. Don't spend too much. You can definitely mitigate your risk, but if Tesla wants to continue doing what it's doing, and that comes up short, I want every bit of 127. Excuse me, let's call it 129 just to be safe, but I want every bit of 129.
I think what could sink Tesla on earnings is I think Elon's going to lay hard into
he's gonna
lay hard into the interest rates what they're doing to Tesla.
I think he's gonna go and just probably announce more gigafactory shit and end up going and the
There was some
market on
news. Sabrina dropped some gigafactory news earlier, didn't she?
yeah.
About Tesla eyeing up. I'm not sure where it was.
Let me go and Lando. I don't know how you are, how old you are, or how much experience you have. So I'm only going on what I kind of know here. When the market decides to say, okay, you're gonna have 33.5 million trades 2 hours into the market on the SPY. Okay. Now, when you go and look at AMC and you have literally 5 million, or excuse me, 10.27 million trades on the entire stock, volume drying up is almost the same thing as almost putting themselves into a lull. And now they're rocking people to sleep. But when volume dries up and you get a couple of things that you start looking for, technically speaking, you could definitely get a really big move out of it. Go and look back at any other time that we've ever moved on AMC or GME. More than likely, the thing dries up in volume before it ends up doing anything. You'll see the volume start to slip away, and then it'll kind of go stagnant for about a week before it eventually does what it needs to do, whether it's up or down. It typically tries to fall off in volume. What? No, and I don't think it's tapped out. Bitcoin looks like it is coming through its 96 EMA. Now we're working on a third rejection weekly, by the way. Yesterday, Tesla had 3 point. Yeah, so my thoughts is that's going to just be sold like it's good news. And end up basically just tanking. I think they're going to try to give us a good amount of positive data here. Somebody went and gave a double upgrade to Tesla the other day. I think JP Morgan. I had 3 texts in my phone by the time I could pick my phone out of my back pocket to people going, that's a joke, right? That we can't believe them. What is this? You have news on? Bitcoin's coming through. That'll drag the market back. That could definitely drag the market back with no rhyme or reason. If Bitcoin falls through, SPY goes and doubles. It's a very tricky zone. I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know why that got me. I genuinely don't know why that got me right there. Oh man.
Where you going? What you getting stupid with? Let's have a YOLO.
No, you didn't know. You don't want this, what I'm telling you.
YOLO.
I'm not playing this as this is more to kind of torture myself. Just because I don't know, I enjoy it. By the way, I told you exactly where the SQs were going this morning, didn't I? I told you, I specifically you that. I don't think I said it out on stream. That's where I wanted them to come to. And I think we get a bounce off of it. We broke under here. Somebody watch AMC for me. I want to watch. The UVXY is having the ability to bounce off this little downside here. And I need Tesla to actually be up. This trade can get out of hand very quickly. And as soon as I enter it, I will let you know. Or as soon as it fills, anyway.
Heat map looking like the sun. Pretty red. No sectors really standing out with much green. Entertainment a little bit. I guess that's coming off the backs of AT&T's earnings. You got them up just about 5%. T-Mobile up a little bit over 1%. Verizon still down over there. Tobacco doing good. Philip Morris up 1.5%. Good old tried and true tobacco.
That order's in.
Orders in. Ribs, pick it up. McDonald's flashing 0.5% green. Their earnings next week, I think, 31st. First day of FOMC, Tuesday.
What is it?
McDonald's earnings. And then FOMC starts Tuesday, then Wednesday. I think it's Tuesday and Wednesday. It's the 31st and the 1st. Should be Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then we get J-Pow Wednesday afternoon. And that should be pretty tubular.
Tubular, nice.
All right, 7 minutes away from trader lunch, Martini Mafia, as some would say. Yeah, someone's got a message, GTA. I will in a second. McDonald's, Tiny. I say McDonald's because that's how it should be, because they got the Big Mac. So that's why it's McDonald's. McDowell's, on the other hand, had the Big Mick. I don't know how y'all say it on the left coast or down there on the south coast. Enzo, you guys say McDonald's or McDonald's?
I say I don't eat that shit.
Fair enough. Lobo knows. Lobo knows what's up.
No, when anything in your store can get called a McGangbang anything, I'm out.
Hey, sometimes you gotta settle for a Big Mac, McDLT, a quarter pounder with some cheese fillet, a fish, a hamburger, cheeseburger, chicken nuggets.
We're gonna get copyrighted for that.
Maybe.
Great. I want to know
the name of the creepy guy in the background of the McDonald's commercials. It's always talking all slow, like someone walking up behind you in a urinal, whispering. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know who the hell does that to you, but no, you're gonna get definitely. No, that doesn't happen in my neighborhood. I'm sorry.
I like that guy's voice, man. He's got that creepy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the adult that sings in those kids bop songs. You know how they have like no, not that song. The songs when they would take real songs, they would take like Christina Aguilera songs about tricking and have like
hell yeah
little kids singing them, but they'd have like one adult in the background too.
You're not a genie in a bottle, baby.
Yeah, it's weird.
I feel like you're a genie. I feel like you're definitely a genie. What do you say?
I don't know. The spy's running up. If we're moving on up, not the commercial.
I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Why go after the 200 so hard?
Why not?
I think. Okay. I just don't know why they would just. Spy options are $390. If they keep going, they're $399.
We got a lot of airlines earnings for the bell tomorrow. And MasterCard. And GDP. And jobless claims. Roper Technologies on Friday. I don't know anything about them, but Mr. Roper was one of my favorites, so. Oh, nice. You're the Little Mac, Tiny? I wonder if people come over here and order Royales with cheese.
Probably not.
No?
I mean, I'm not a Royals and cheese type of mate.
Royale.
Is that like a battle royale? Can I drop into that? Downed one? I downed one. Battle royale style.
Not that kind of battle royale.
Oh, I bet we should. But we should. Tesla 143.33 is egregious. Was he the landlord of Jack? No, that was Gary Coleman's uncle on the third side.
Actually, he was the landlord of Jack. I can't remember if he was first or second. Furley.
Is that Three's company?
Furley, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Roper.
Da,
think
da,
Roper.
da, da, da.
Do,
May I turn your attention to the 21,000 shares that are about to be purchased on AMC? They are right behind your head, sir. But right here. Right there, guys. 21,611.
Yeah, Ace Lee, it's the place where the kisses were hers and his. Three's Company too. Do.
Lando, that's you're really good at multitasking? No, I'm horrible at multitasking. Or you're being funny. I can't figure it out. I would have believed you, Nando.
That's Birdie Hunter loading the boat. He's got big oil.
I could see that being Birdie. Maybe. I could see that being a couple people, actually.
So 12 noon, we got the Dow down 0.5%, S&P down 0.75%, NASDAQ down just 1%. So NASDAQ was down 2 1/3 to almost 2.5% at one point.
Very weird, very strange. Tesla's trying to come back green, by the way. One thing that doesn't usually happen when Tesla goes down like 3% or whatever it was is it doesn't usually come back to finish green. Tiny boxes, I appreciate the kind words. I don't know how. I don't. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Like, okay, we get it. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go right to the bottom of that green wick right there, 152, 152 and a half. Okay, maybe. Yep, right there about, yeah, 155, 154-ish. You do that, Tesla, I will literally, I'll sell like a mini cargo van just to buy a couple more of your shares, and then throw a couple more in there, rob somebody's grandmother for 25 cents, throw that in there. I will be getting every dollar to go to the downside at 150. What?
Got smoked in December.
I'm sorry.
I said I didn't realize. I mean, obviously I did when it was happening because we talked about it every day. But like in hindsight, I didn't realize Tesla got rushed so bad in December.
Oh yeah, we were touching, bud.
6% loss, 4% loss, 2.5%, 0.5% gain. No, then
sir.
almost 5% loss.
Yes, sir.
8% loss.
You can actually go and look at those days in the Discord. We probably profited off of those.
Yeah, I'm sure we did. Like I said, I paid attention to them like on a daily basis. I just didn't realize the totality of it because I don't really look at daily Tesla charts often. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, Tiny.
This thing, I don't know. I think it either drops to this level, to where they put that news out, to where it was before that, to like 118, if it goes to the downside off of earnings. But if it goes to the upside, I could see it running, anywhere in this range. Just my take. Just my thoughts.
Tony, I appreciate your kind words once again. It's called being an absolute spaz. And I want you to know, like, sometimes it kills me. Like, I don't have an off button. You'll see me like this at 12 hours from now doing the same thing, not slowing down usually at all. It's kind of like a gift and a curse, but I'm glad that you look at it as a gift because most don't. But I definitely appreciate your positivity. I think that what it is I juggle so many different conversations in my own head. That one more person isn't difficult. So when it's just like MIA asking me a question or something like that, it's selective hearing, I guess. But if I have the ability to watch a stock and one of you guys I know were in it, just the same way he does a really good job of being able to talk to you guys, and I have a hard time comprehending what I'm reading and it not running together. I swear to God, dyslexia is a thing. I feel like Perseus Jackson.
I don't think you need to swear to God on that. I think with dyslexia, that's one science.
Okay, well, I'll swear to my pet rock and the guy that keeps telling me that being gay is a sin. So, hey, and to you, brother.
It's not a crime, he says.
Hey, and to you. And also with you, okay? Just to make sure that it stays over there with you. You keep your opinion to your goddamn self. Like, that's ridiculous.
It sounds to me like he's covering for people inside.
Who gives a shit? Who cares? Stop putting religion.
If it was any other thing, right? Take being gay out of it. Take if it was just if it was having a mohawk,
right?
You know what I mean? Having a mohawk was a more horror. Like if I came out and said, and I own a business and I know a bunch of people in my business have mohawks, and I come out and I say, yeah, I think a mohawk is bad, but I don't think it's a crime. Not, so I'm saying like you guys shouldn't be convicted of it. Just laying some cover fire for when stuff comes out about diddling.
Listen, if you have to go and preemptively go out of your way to talk about people.
Even the fact that he went out of his way to say it I'm fine with that. Like, my only point was, what does it have to do with anything?
Anything in finances
related whatsoever. And trust me, I've learned over the last 2 years how to spin anything back to the market.
I can definitely go and spin this. You want me to take a whack at this one?
Sure.
Vatican Bank declares loss, something along the lines. They don't let you in. Something Vatican style money is either going to be scandaled. Something's going to go on, like you just said, where they're giving you a prelude. Something feels very off about that, and why the one person in the entire world that people, an entire religion, look towards to stay calm and peaceful and
I mean, in a sense, I guess that is common. Like, I guess that's less I guess that's more accepting than just saying like these people are bad or these people shouldn't exist. I mean, the content of it, like I said, I don't care. Like what if you look to him for an opinion on things, then that's great. Then I just don't understand why at such a major time, and it wasn't like, oh, he was on CNBC in prime time at 7. Like it was right
for this
in the
reason
middle of trading starting. You know what I mean? Like it was
for this reason right here. So we're talking about James Francis Benedict XIV, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Excuse my French. That's the reason right there. So that they go and get the rise out of who is John Pope Paul the
Well,
14th.
it could be just to spur a conversation that goes south where, like, believe it or not, I hate that people like this exist. No offense, but I think there are people that do think that it is a crime and like it's a whatever. So I don't know if it's like just
what the thing is a crime to be married.
Yes, there's still politicians out there that like are against gay marriage and
look, man.
Well, marriage is like
here. That's the exact point. Here you go. Here you go. Man, you teed it up for me.
Happiness affects you.
Right. But you teed it up perfectly.
Reality and shit is bad. You know, I don't need no poor animals hurt. But like, a guy wants to love a guy, great. Guy wants to love a girl, great. Girl wants to love a guy.
Well, here's the bigger.
Love whoever you want. Shouldn't be anybody.
Absolutely.
In the person that you love.
Yeah.
Thinks that everybody. We're so narcissistic as a society that we think that everything that what other people do, it is what defines us. It's like these teachers are all over TikTok crying because their students don't address them by the right pronouns and all this other bullshit. And it's like, it's not the issue of whatever you want to write. It's fine. But why are you looking for validation of who you are from school children that you're there to educate?
AMC, going back over VWAP, I did have something to add to that. The more alarming thing is what you just kind of teed up. It was why, if you can't go and wrap your mind around another man possibly having a relationship with another man, and you are in a Senate seat, a House representative seat, or if you're on the school PTA meeting and you can't wrap your head around what is called what is it? Empathy? No, it's being understanding, like understanding somebody else and saying, hey, that's not me, that's not for me, but I'm not going to go and be a complete dickhead and go and shit on somebody else's ideals or views. I'm going to stay in my lane, and I do not look at you as lesser than, greater than. I think of you as equal. Yeah, but if you say and go off of that and deviate off of that, I genuinely think you should not have your seat. Whoa. No, that only in certain countries though, Nick. That's the thing. You got like it's
if you get, you know, if you're like in the jungle or something, you're living somewhere and you know, you want to mate with like a polar bear, if you make it out alive.
Right. The native jungle polar bear. I've heard about that. Is it black?
Yeah, Eric Fox. It's like people that we're all hypocrites. We're all hypocrites one way or another. And
we don't condone any of that, by the way. Like, or anyone
kind of as horses and stuff.
No, we definitely don't.
I'm just saying, in any situation, you can, if you want to find hypocrisy in yourself, you can find it.
100%.
You know, it's like people that are, and when I say people, I don't mean to be talking about this is like
in general,
be like pro-life and be so against like abortion, but be very pro-war at the same time, where it's like, well, this life matters, but I give two shits about the drones that are killing people over here. So it's and we all have that or another. I don't think that it's like,
relevant. It's relevancy. It's only what people want to see. And if you only want to see one way, you're only going to see one way, but you're an asshole. And you're going to be looked at as somebody that is inferior and stupid because they cannot go and wrap their head around another ideal that's not their own and not be able to be like the fact that somebody would be uncomfortable with another man holding another man's hand next to you and your wife or you and your girlfriend or strictly
even if they are, that's fine. That's their right. All you gotta do is look the other way or walk the other way.
Well, right, but for you to think that you have any place to go and tell them shit.
Yes, I agree. If you, like I said, on a personal level, however you want to respond, if you're
Right.
anti or pro that, as long as you're respectful, you know, we don't live in a society where you're forced into many situations where like you're, you know, oh, I was forced to sit next to this drag queen at church, or you know,
If that gay couple walks up to you and says, "Hey, how do you feel about us?"
it's like if you don't accept something, don't do it and just avoid it. Go do whatever it is you like.
I mean, I would be
for stuff to bitch about, and it's like,
right.
Live life.
Right.
And it's no, it's our own fault, but it's the way that the media because everybody is described as we're not just people anymore. You know,
we're
like,
almost entities.
Enzo, not on you being a white cisgender male, this, that, or the other thing.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't, like, you know, starting with like sexuality, like,
and I'm probably ignorant for that. I'm sorry.
And it's another human being. Like, we don't have to be put. This is a Republican over here. Oh, that's a Democrat. That's a liberal. That's a, you know.
Yo, if you told me you were an alien tomorrow and Nikki was some alien child, like, I wouldn't treat you any different. I'd be like, dude, that's pretty dope. All right, spies moving. Like, I wouldn't. Yeah, it'd be cool for a minute, but I wouldn't care if you were from here or what. If you were purple, blue, yellow, green, it doesn't matter. I don't care what your skin color is, your nationality. I like the blue Benjamins. That's all we're concerned about here, and giving somebody a place, or giving people places to go.
Oh.
Right now, what is that? What is that? AT. What is that? ALTI, flying. Big mover coming in. Can I get a hoya? One time for the one time. Yes, sir. Naturally, of course.
Yeah, we've let our food system go to crap for sure. For sure,
Oh,
Lobo.
for sure, Z's.
But again, partially our own doing, you know. And when I say us, our own, I just mean as a society, we've gotten lazy. We've got, I mean, you know, there's no blueprint of how things should be done, because we're at a time where nothing like the way that we live has never been done before. Everything is so new. That's where I have the problem, is when we have experts on stuff and this and that. They talk so presumptuous, like everything's a given, like we've been here before. Like, oh, we know what to do now. No, we don't. We don't know what's going on in the world. Like, if people would admit the confusion to begin with, then maybe we can solve some problems. But they're just so deep in thinking that, you know, and it goes for everything. And I know this will offend some people, but even stuff like the Constitution, I'm not saying to strip it or anything like that, but I'm saying like stuff
Make
like
it
that
modern.
needs to be looked at in the sense of stuff needs to be updated for the times. And I say the Constitution because that's a buzzword. You know, that I think is pretty set in stone. But we need amendments. We need stuff that really targets the modern world in a fair way. And it could happen, but they'll never admit that there's a problem with anything because they like the system exactly how it is. You know, we get some dipshit representatives on both sides to put on plays for us every couple of weeks with fancy titles.
Joining the market again.
That's the ticket. And they act like they want to fight for us. They come out at rallies and they do the thing with the knuckle and they tell us all this stuff they're gonna do. They lie through.
Wait, what is the thing with the knuckle? That sounds horrid.
You know, the thing like politicians do where they talk with the knuckle, where they start and that.
Oh, they shake the fist at you. They give you the rattler.
Yeah, they do the fist, but they'll always have their knuckle out like this. Clinton used to do it good.
Very, very spectacular.
1,000 points of light. And that's it. They don't want anything to change, you know?
Of course not.
Why would they?
I
It's a
mean,
relationship. They're part of it. Dave Chappelle, man. Dave Chappelle said it best in that SNL.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He said, in the first time Donald Trump, we had somebody that's been in at that table as far as the elites, this, that, and the other thing. He said he came out and showed us what was going on, in which he did as far as like in the early debates before he was president, when when they said how much they talked about his taxes, and he was like, well, I'm doing the same thing as you guys are. If you see the one debate where he got booed, and he was like, I'm only getting booed because these are all your donors up here, when he was talking about Jeb Bush, stuff like that. And like Chappelle said it best. He was like, yep, Trump came out, he exposed the game and everything, and then he turned around and went back in the house and kept playing it. And that's exactly what it was. Like, he gave us a little peek, but ain't shit changed. Ain't shit changed except for it's got a way more WWE type flair now to it.
It does. It does have a Vince McMahon feel. What I do know.
My favorite is the Tiger Woods for shizzle.
How's it going, boys?
The old dirty bastard will now be known as the old dirty. What was it? The old dirty Chinese restaurant or some shit. That was great. Oh man, that's 3 of the best seasons of television to ever exist. Is that Chappelle Show, boy? I tell you what. ALTI unhalted came to the downside. Looks like it might be halted down. Oh, nope, not halted. Just a glitch, technological error, guys. No worries.
Don't worry about it. Yep. No, just don't even think about holding your breath. It's fine. Rivian is trying to go green, and Ape is trying to go green as well.
Yeah, Ape just went green, 173 on Ape. Jimmy holding above that $20 mark, 2014 on Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
8.5 million on Ape. That's fun. And no, it's completely okay. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Cosmos likes this 666 number. ENSC dipped down back to $1 now. And ALTI, are we halted now to the upside? This is a crazy one. Look at this volume, only 113,000 trades, halted again, upside 1668. Yeah, that's a good question, Nick. And I seen people saying, like, if you were looking to get in, like, if you thought you got a trade that should be what do they call it? Not reversed. I forget what they call it, whatever they do with it. But I guess you got to like file something with your broker and then yada, yada, yada. 2 years from now, you'll get money. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in if they were running some kind of test, if they were testing, what did they call it? Where was it? A disaster recovery configuration. And then they say, in plain words, it appears they tested a disaster recovery configuration that did not involve using the floor, and it did not reset. busted. That's what it's called.
You guys are doing this shit.
Yeah, so the New York so they said Tuesday that some trades that occurred right at the open would be busted, but others would not, adding to the confusion. I love this last sentence. This is a CNBC article too. Many are trying to figure out how much money they may have lost yesterday.
I'm pretty solid on the number.
So CNBC, I can see already setting Tesla up for a fall at the earnings because they're pumping that they're up 16% this year already. So they're expecting a pullback. Disney World closes Splash Mountain to ride to remove racist themes.
Fuck.
Interesting. Ape trying to get to $1.75. Let's go. What they have, an Aretha Franklin portrait out there? She's not allowed to sing one song anymore. Walgreens weighs $2 billion sale of pharmacy automation unit. Well, studies show, Tiny, that water parks have been known to be racist. So, you got to do what you got to do. There was a rabbit hanging from a rope, like Wizard of Oz. Interesting. So ALTI halted to the upside. The Dow down 0.7% now. S&P down 0.93. The Nasdaq down 1.28%. Cosmos back on the move. Crossed that $7 mark for a minute there. All right, it is 12:30, halfway through lunch. I'm gonna take a little break here. It is the boys' early day, so I gotta go get him in a little bit.
I will be doing the same.
Did. And yeah, I'll be back for Power Hour.
Yes, sir. I will do the same. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Let me know what you guys want up on here. AMC. ALTI, is it halt? Nope, not halted. All right, I'll get back to AMC in just 1 second. $18.85. This up 100%. real quick. 1850. Did we get news on this ALTI, Bree? I'm sure if we did, you dropped it. 1930. Still not really a ton of volume, only 187,000 trades. And a fairly big company, over a $2 billion market cap now. So, I mean, they just gained $1 billion in market, over $1 billion in market cap in the last 10 minutes. Interesting. Watch, if you are looking at this, watch for an offering, watch for any kind of lockup. You got about 100 million shares outstanding that aren't in the float. So I would, if you're looking at this as anything more than a momentum play, definitely keep an eye on that, because those are either locked up or ready to be sold. So be careful. Don't want to see any kind of verb type action happen. So halted to the upside now on ALTI. I'm gonna put. I got ALTI on this watch list here. I'll leave the S&P top 10 up over here, and keep AMC there for my man Lando Commando. All right, guys, we'll be back in a little bit. Love, peace, and hair grease.
That spells helmet. And this is a little bit more up your speed, 69mega.com. Let's go, buddy. Take your shirt off. What you showing? My OnlyFans is definitely feeling a lot better than yours is right now, okay? Don't make me put you in your place this early. We are back, Jack. How's everybody doing? How's everything? I got Birdie participating in the YMCA out here. Let's go. By the way, I do have to tip my hat to Lando. He definitely called this 400 rip. I don't know what Bitcoin's doing. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to. What I can say is that doesn't make any sense. Oh, yes, we are back, Jack. Hawa awa. You have your shirt off? Good for you, Birdie. It must be like a Dutch holiday today then. I believe MIA is picking up the boy. He might have had an errand to run or something. He did say something about that.
Got done shoveling.
Okay. Well, he was shoveling. But just like the man said, he will be back with his fist out. I heard it. I didn't know if you were starting early. My bad.
No, Nikki gets out early on Wednesdays, but
I was saying to your destination. I didn't know if you were starting early, so I was just gonna give you the exit stage left. But glad that you're here. How are the roads up there? You said you were getting just destroyed with snow, yeah? Oh, you're still wearing the wrong hat, man. One of these days, you're gonna come back with the right. You're gonna come back with the right hat on.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's snowing like a mother up in her.
So, yeah, he caught half of that. So, Hell's Biz. That's a joke, right?
What's it doing?
Someone's calling it out. Oh, down
27%.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's a tax write-off. It's fine.
Buys it down.
Birdie, if things only happen because I said so, you know, Mullet Squad. No, it was the Helmet Squad, but Cal Muse.
What's up, brother?
That's somebody you've been looking for, yeah?
Yeah, always.
All day or day. But yeah, no, we could definitely. I want to be in the Mullet gang. Where's my mod, bro?
I dropped that Mullen news in the chat a little while ago.
Yes, sir. They were talking about it when I got in. What happened?
Like, they did approve a reverse split, but from what I've seen, they have no plans of doing a reverse split anytime soon. March, I think, is the deadline. They plan on applying for an extension that would run until September 6th, but they also will revisit it if they're not in compliance in June to stay in the Russell 2000. So it looks like the earliest potential reverse split for Mullen is coming. Wouldn't be coming in June, possibly March if they weren't to get the extension. But I think they'll get the extension.
I think a very well-deserved due tip of the cap to Miss Junk Savvy calling this out about 3 months ago. I want to say something about Mullen. She had talked to me about this like 3 months ago, saying that they were going to go and do something to it. I think she was right on. You and her kind of shared the same understanding of the company, yeah? Or were you guys opposite?
Well, no, I think we were on the same page, but I think it was I forget the two companies that we talked about earlier today. I forget which two they are. Easy Go, I know, was one, and then there was another one. I think companies like this give some shareholders a little bit of hope.
Right.
You know, you look at this trading 36 cents.
I always
Oh.
wondered why EasyGo was under 50 cents.
Yeah, and not only just went to $1, but stayed there for over 10 days, got back in compliance without having to. I don't know. I guess that's the tough part because you don't dilute the stock on a reverse split, but you do.
It is dilution.
It kind of is. Your stock gets diluted in the sense of you have less ownership. You have the same percentage ownership, but just less shares. Lando looking for the spy to touch him.
Bend over.
Touch him.
Bend over, assume the position, and it'll come to you. You made the right decision. Hey, 69mega.com, what's up, baby? Hey,
I go up in here looking for
These nuts.
look, these nuts right all over your mouth, bro. Hey, why don't you go and take that shit somewhere else because we're a financial channel, huh? Maybe have some respect for yourself and everybody else in here, or don't. I don't give a shit. You can get banned just like everybody else. All right, bend over and touch me from behind. Yeah, daddy. See, look, Lando is a prime example on the effect that I have on the youth. I'd like to think that's probably a 45-year-old man. He's probably 26, 27. I don't know. He might be 30. But like that guy, legend, absolute winner. He's pushing. He might get his mod before GTA at this point. Right? You gotta cap that. You gotta absolutely yes. Trying to block the A. Don't trigger A. Hey, that's another view, Birdie. You gotta think of that as a W every time they come in and say some stupid shit. Tell them to come in here and give me a kiss. I've been on Dutch Christian mingles for like a century and a half now. Nobody's hitting me up. Nobody's looking for an Italian guy over there or what? Hit me up, 69. Yo, you can get it in the Amazon position if you want. So Tesla's earnings in 45 minutes. No. That's not a big deal, Tiny. That's not a big deal. It's just another day in the neighborhood, like Mr. Rogers always said, you know. Did you see the percentage gain? Oh, that's it? We'll give you the clap on that one. The man is up 695% on the week, ladies and gents, with another 450 on the side waiting for something to pop off. This man's ready. Congratulations. I did not see that until just now.
After Tiny, it's probably not right at 4 o'clock, though, I would assume. And if I recall correct, Tesla, I think because of where it's at, it may be even later. So it might be a 5:30 thing. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, what I did know is that we were going to be doing something tonight either way on the Discord because tonight's Wednesday poker night. I'm assuming you're going to be traveling, so it'll probably be me, Nunya, the Odie will probably be there. MI is going to be probably traveling with the little man at some point, so he unfortunately probably won't make that. You can come in and definitely give somebody shit though, for sure. I'll have to phone a friend for that one. But no, I think we're going to be playing some poker. I thought that if anybody was wanting to play poker with us later and they were unsure how and didn't feel and felt stupid to ask or whatever the case, please don't. I'll go through it here in a little bit, in a couple minutes on how to get in and stuff like that. But we will be playing tonight right around 8 o'clock in the Discord where it says poker chat. We do it every Wednesday and Saturday, and sometimes we give a couple dollars away, throw a couple of the earnings from the week out, see what people are feeling. So just another way to kind of kick back, relax, and throw some cards around. Couple safety meetings, nothing big. Oops. But I will go and make sure that I show you guys how to do that, just in case anybody was feeling shy and didn't want to ask. Want everybody there that can show up. Poker nights are a lot of fun, man. You get to see me, MIA, a couple of the other favorites that you guys know do a little different than we do on stream. I think MIA is definitely the most out of pocket things that man says, you know.
All right, I keep it.
Justin Bieber's worth $200 million. Are you talking shit? And then to go and say that, like, what did you say last week? That the Raiders were, what did you say their net worth? It was more than something?
I would rather own the Raiders than own Tesla.
Oh, no. What you said is you would rather own the Raiders than all of the NHL teams combined.
Oh,
something along those lines.
I would rather own the Raiders than every NHL team. I don't give a shit about the NHL.
Well, yeah, but if you're looking at profit margin, you could go and take all the teams, sell them back, and then go buy the Raiders for the same amount of money.
Or I could just count my blessings that I'm being offered to own the Raiders and say, well, you know, I guess being worth $5 billion is enough.
No, because then
my favorite team, be happy with it. I'd beat Jerry Jones.
If somebody offered me the Steelers tomorrow, I'd want the Yankees the day after that.
And I know football. I don't know hockey. I don't know how to speak all the different languages that those people do.
Oh, you don't know what's good up there, bud?
Like Mark Cuban of the NFL, I'll be in the huddle. I'll be sitting.
No. You gotta grab Heinrich. Heinrich will talk nasty to you. You'll pick it up.
You guys just extended your GM over there in Sacramento. Good move.
Oh, new GM.
Yeah, they're wrecking. What are they, third in the West over there? Sacramento, something like that.
Sacramento Kings?
Or in the entire world, or every wheel? I'll take the doors. Wait, now when you say wheel, does that include the rim as well? Does it include everything that comes with the wheel?
Wait, what's the question now?
Would you rather own every door in the entire world or every wheel? I got to imagine that there's a lot of diamond encrusted doors out there. But if you're talking about wheels with rims and
Birdie, look, man, I'm all cool with going to Amsterdam. I don't think Amsterdam's ready for me yet. I would rather have every door, by the way.
I like the Sabres. Like, it's not that I hate hockey or anything like that, Luca Bamba. I just don't know enough about it. But I know enough to know it's not profitable.
It's called extremely prejudiced against the hockey organization and their teams. I think we're getting short sold, maybe possibly even just full bore corruption here. Luca Bamba. I don't know.
Well, I watched firsthand. I lost my job for a little while over corruption that ties into the NHL when the Regises owned the Sabres. They also owned Adelphia Cable, who I subcontracted. I worked for at the time. I mean, I only lost my job for like 2 weeks, but and it wasn't. We didn't get fired. We just got laid off. But yeah, they went to prison for scamming a bunch of money. I think they threw the old man under the bus. The dad went to prison. The kid went to prison. The Sabres went bankrupt. The NHL owned the Sabres for a minute.
Right, Cal. I'm sitting here like, where the hell do I put all those doors? What do I look like, Monsters Inc? I would definitely want the doors.
Lobo, I would put you in full charge of the swap meet swag division. We would reform the whole. We would probably be on CNBC's top 50 companies disrupting the sector.
Wait, doesn't person you were just talking about go and do some artsy kind of craft, like really, really cool neon lights and stuff? Or is that low key? I think low key makes some cool signs. Yeah, that's what it is. I think that's who it is. I almost want to say that I've seen multiples, but I want to say it was low key instead of Luca.
I wouldn't even get. I would only need like 7 doors. I would just find the most expensive doors on the planet and go own them and sell them, and then.
What makes a door profitable though, or what makes a door worth money? In this case,
well, I don't know if it's made out of solid gold, if it's diamond crusted. I'm sure that there's doors out there that I'm sure are worth some.
I hate
money.
tiny boxes for that so much.
The most expensive door is worth more money than the most expensive wheel.
I doubt that. The most expensive wheel.
Yeah. You think that there's that there's a wheel that the most expensive wheel is more expensive than the most expensive door?
No, but I'm going to say yes. And the only reason I think that the most expensive door would probably be a vault door to some kind of blast shield inside like a huge complex, or the vault door in a bank or something like that. A wheel, I'm thinking of like what's one of the ones on the lunar rover right now, or whatever they cost an arm and a leg. You have a Bugatti right now that you can't put a new set of shoes on for less than 20,000.
20,000. I mean, I'm sure.
Right, that's a kick in the bucket. But when then you're putting it on like a Tonka truck and you're putting them on.
Let's talk about industrial sized doors. Let's talk about gates to like some cool ass kingdom that's got elephants and shit behind it, and they got some golden doors out there, Game of Thrones style. Someone got to still have something like that. I remember seeing some of them houses in cribs. And
what about Journey? The wheel in the sky, dude.
But that keeps on turning. You're never going to.
It's the same, but no. But the evaluation does not change halfway through the song. Excuse me.
Stays in motion. Objects in motion stay in motion, so you can't.
Right. That only works until about 3 days ago when the Earth's core stopped.
Oh, the Earth's core. Let me tell you about this. That just happened a little while ago. So once in a while you'll get lightning, but this was the biggest flash, and then like I would say a 35-second thunder rolled in. Dude, shook my whole house. I thought it was a plow that drove by. Like I thought it, because some of them plows, you get like 4 that come down the street, it'll shake the whole house. This shit shook the whole house. I didn't see till I went on FaceBase and seen everybody talking about it, that it was thunder and lightning. But this shit it like lit up the whole house. I thought my power just flashed. Now when your power flickers, sometimes things will just go out and come back on and create that flash.
Yeah, it just hit so hard that you thought you just shut it off.
Yeah.
I've had that. Where you just think that your entire roof's coming off?
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
It's
See, now here's the question. If the 4 doors are 4 doors are us, then I could definitely take 4 doors over 4 wheels. I have to take the 1 wheel over the 1 door. Excuse me, the 1 door over the 1 wheel. Hey, Cal. Hey, look, hey. You need pressing on time news and what the hell ifs We're here,
Listen,
right?
If CNBC can bring the Pope on, we can talk about what's worth more.
Man, I was in a good mood. Man. Oh, well, all right. Transfer over here real quick. I
The
hate
thing is,
them.
though, Nick, you only have, if you're talking about like on a car, you only have, there's several upgrades you can do to the wheels to make them more. You don't typically upgrade unless you're the dude that goes to Nicky's school and you got a Hyundai and you want to put suicide Lamborghini wannabe doors on it. I guess you can upgrade doors.
Bro, if you haven't put a $1,200 set of doors on a $1,200 car in your life, stop playing with me.
But wheels, now I've seen wheels, and I mean, back when I was a kid, where like you would pay attention to whose car was what. I couldn't even tell you basically what most of my friends drive nowadays because I don't really care. But when you're a kid, you know what everybody's got, and people would have, $1,500 cars with $3,000 rims on them, $4,000, and then another $2,000 stereo inside of it.
Nick, I'm kind of that guy too, depending on what kind of motor's in it.
What, a Hyundai with suicide doors? You guys are those people?
No, I'm the kind of guy that like. I want to have. No, I want a sleeper. I want like an old school pie wagon, like a 57. From.
You live somewhere that it's smart to invest in a car. I don't.
Oh no, I wouldn't let one of my cars out of the warehouse, much less go up about 100 miles to the north. No, thank you.
That's what I mean. I mean, you get a car. Don't get me wrong. There are people here that have really nice cars and all that stuff, but for the most part, you get a car or a vehicle, whatever you're getting is for the utility purpose here, because the salt and shit just crushes it.
No, there's something to be said.
Hey, Lando, but I think we can. I think them saying that they're not going to do the reverse split, at least we're going to see a run. It's like when you're waiting for your favorite baseball team to put that pinch hitter in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs,
and he ends up going up there and just absolutely boofs it.
He can, but at least you know that you feel like they made the right move. Like, okay, they put homeboy in. You know what I mean? Like, I think at least with the statement that they made today, it says that they're trying to organically get you come out and say we got no plans of a reverse split.
I mean, you got to feel good.
That's not to say that they're going to get there.
But you got to feel good about EV going, right? If you're Mullen.
Yeah. You got to feel good about Ape being up 5% right now. Just casually.
No, I don't feel good about any about that.
Why?
Just because it doesn't make any sense.
It may make sense a month down the line if we see a casual Ape run up in an AMC pullback.
Oh, you don't. Real talk question. I am in between. Any thoughts on the best part-time gig?
What about like any independent stuff like DoorDash, Uber, that kind of stuff?
How about opening a business?
Or opening a business.
Did Mullen have a strong showing in CES? Probably not.
No, I don't know, Lobo. I kind of missed what came out of it. I'm assuming that it wasn't bad. No, that's not a loaded question. That's definitely not a loaded question, man. It's
no.
That's why I say it's all about what you're willing to do. Like you can,
if I were to tell you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go.
If I were to go and tell you the best money in the market right now or in the game right now, Carl, is a $1,500 like monthly single family home. They go and pay huge dividends back. If you're not able to put up capital like that and you're able to just work, I mean, like MIA said, I mean, you got DoorDash, Uber, you got man, what was the other one that I saw? Oh, Toro is actually going and giving people, if you're in a highly populated area, which I think is one of the best business models in the game right now for somebody. If they were 25, if I was 21 again, I would do it all over again and make a Toro business where just rent your car out. It's a personal rental situation. And it's funny because a lot of people are buying a lot more cars and leasing and renting them out down here. Getting a Maserati for like 17 grand 3 years after they're built or after they're made. Taking that car, picking it up for 17 G's, and then going and putting it on Toro for 300 a day. People take that all day.
It's all about your situation too, Cal. You know, it's everybody when it comes to work and what they're available to do and everything.
That's another thing. Where is Mr. Muse located? North, south, central. So it's gonna be still pretty chilly.
I mean, there's upside and downside and everything, Cal. So you know, if you go the route of like drive share type stuff, you know,
honestly, right now, Fiverr. Right now, you can go and be a work from home. I'll have to figure out a couple of those websites, but I have a bunch of websites that have passive income stuff, and I've been thinking, okay, he's in Ohio. Where at? If you
need money now, if you need to like get to work now and start bringing something in, like DoorDash, you can literally just hit a button on your phone and be out making money. Now it's not the greatest money. I mean, sometimes it works out good. Sometimes it's, you know, when you factor gas and everything into it, but you can do it exactly when you want to. Obviously, like busy times dictate how much money there is in it, but.
Carl Muse, do you have Discord?
I mean, either way, Cal, you're gonna figure it out because I know what an amazing dad you are. When you're like that, you do exactly what you got to do. You know. Yeah, see, Lando saying Uber deliver on the side of my full-time job and can make $100 a day. If you're in a busy city, you can make some more. Yeah, that's the thing. It varies, and it's not you know, it's not an hourly paycheck, so you don't know exactly what you know, nothing's guaranteed in it. But
I actually have very, very close family to you within about an hour of you. So my uncle runs a little I don't know, I guess they basically do the maintenance on, not the maintenance, but they call the people that do the maintenance on those big industrial car wash machines. So they like basically just get on call, they go out to the site and they go, oh yeah, yep, that's broken. And then they go and make a phone call. Makes like several $100,000 a year doing it. eBay lifestyle is struggling. See, you know, it's crazy to me that my girlfriend's dad does that, and she may. I'm sorry, Cal. I gotta stop you. That is the lovely Miss. Yeah, go ahead, run that.
Good
That's Mr.
afternoon.
Robin. That's what Mr. Robin. Whatever. But yeah, I will give them a call, see what's popping over there. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do online right now. People honestly want somebody to listen. Half the time, there's people that you can talk or that will literally pay you to talk. If you're a good typer, people always need data entry and stuff like that. So, oh, Mr. Robin, we've missed you, and very, very big congratulations to not having any more issues. Hopefully we're on the up and up. Hopefully you haven't killed him yet. I'm assuming that you haven't beat him yet, right?
And congrats on making it out just in
Yeah.
time. Lady.
Yeah. You were just telling them
right now.
We've got about 14 feet of snow, Jeff. It's all coming down sideways.
It's not really that cold, so it's that super heavy, wet, slushy snow. And then if it gets cold tonight, it's gonna be real greasy.
If you opened up your shades right now, is it all white still? Like, is it just white outside?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's less white. It looks more. I mean, it is, but not. So when it's real cold and it's snowing, you get that like white out because the snow's like big, fluffy flakes. This snow's so heavy that it just looks dirty outside.
Oh yeah.
It just looks dirt. Like this kind of snow just makes the city, everything look dirty. Everything looks like dirty, wet.
Like that gray film on everything.
Yeah, everything looks like the snow that hunks up behind the wheel well of your car and gets all dirty.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She's coming close. Hey, the price. The price we pay. He is gorgeous. He does accent your beauty very, very well. But no, we are very, very glad that you guys are back home and safe. The original home, back home and safe.
Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, Lando. Arizona's on the move up there with all these chip factories and whatnot. Doing big things. Big things. Some say the big things.
If you're wanting a property that's out by or in Florida anytime soon, better wait. Because it is either going to be extremely expensive or, I mean, it's always going to be you could always get a better price than right this moment. But, man, like these houses are flying. Huh?
About to be bargain basement blowout prices?
No, bro. Like, they're getting picked up daily here. Like, there's houses that aren't even on the market 15 minutes out here, and it's because I guess people are just willing to get rid of them and trying to get liquid or something. I genuinely don't understand it. We are so glad to be back in the Gunshine State. Gang, pull up. Hey, if you could, Mr. Robin, whenever the big man gets a second, could you have him reach out to GTA, please? I don't have GTA's number, and we just want to make sure that he's good.
They ran him off.
Mean to him?
Mm-hmm.
That child abuses me. And I can call him a child because he's literally the only person in this stream that's younger than me.
Hey, one day, he's entitled to.
No, I just want to make sure he's okay. I just want to make
over Doge or over Tesla.
I'm sorry.
I said he's entitled to prefer Shiba Inu over Tesla.
Oh, he's entitled to be wrong.
Hey, you never
Thank you,
know,
Mr.
man.
Robin.
I've seen
No, I'm
strange.
busting your balls. I bought my 1,800 square foot home here. Lucked out. Boom. Only paid. Not bad. That's what you call bend over, Lando.
So Lando, you I'm assuming you got locked into a nice fixed rate there. Beautiful.
Yeah, Lando, if you have the time tonight, we will be playing poker again. Guys, I said we were gonna be playing some poker Wednesdays, Saturdays. 8 o'clock in the Discord under poker chat. If you think that you are going to be in the way or you don't know how to do it. Right, Lando. You know how many how many people, Bree, or whoever's here have not known how to play poker and then come in and play poker? You don't even have to go. I'll even do that tonight. Even if you don't want to play, I'll even go and set up to where you can see everything going on the outside, so you don't have to go. All you have to do is click in. You don't have to go into the game and stuff like that. Chrome is 30 minutes to an hour. Hey, now we're talking. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Squirrel. Xbox controllers? Oh, Jesus. Wait, how much are you charging me to fix my Elite Series 2 right now? Here you go. Here's a prime example. Cal. Luka Dabama, give me like a quote on like a Series 2 just full through and through. Which is probably more than I paid for it, to be quite honest. $230, so $50 each to repair is good. Man, that's even cheap. Some people, like this controller I had for 4 years. It's the first Elite like series, to the point where like my handles are all coming off in the back. Like I abuse this thing. I need to rebuild. I used to rebuild computers, or I used to build computers.
Here, hold
on. But then I realized. Yeah, no. I was good with destroying my first Bitcoining GPU miner. I was cool with that. After that, I was like, I understand what's happening now. I showed up drunk and couldn't figure it out one time. Perhaps if you show up drunk again, this time I will get it. Great philosophy. If you don't get it one time, go right back at it. You know what I mean? You got to have tenacity in this world. What are you going to do? Yes, this is a series 1. This is the new series. But like I'm saying, if I were to get this brand new one redone, yeah, $50 plus shipping. And that's even cheap. Some of them like, and here's another question. Are you able to mod controllers? Because that is a huge market. Right now, you go and buy one of these that are modded, the exact same thing, just modded, they're $150 more offer it. So that makes a $230 controller, roughly about 380, 390. Luca, you're the GOAT. Yeah, no, I don't even have a metal, or this is all metal, and this one is super glued on. Like you can see the wear. It's I don't know. It's probably the most comfortable thing in the world to me too. 50 in Canadian, right? Canuck bucks. I thought Canadian dollars were worth more than United States dollars anyway. I used to do, yeah, right. So, yeah, it could get very, very expensive, Cal. That's actually a really, I would like to kind of think about the revenue side of that. Are you able to make a decent amount of your, do you? Oh, to and from. Okay. Do you charge to and from shipping? So I wouldn't assume it would be on him to do that. But you could go and set up a mail. Right. One Canadian goose or whatever you just said. Canuck buck. What, man? $15.50 for the entire. So you're profiting $30, $35. That's not including parts from that moment forward. So then you take parts, labor. What is that noise? Why do I keep hearing a ding? Ding. Ah, fair play. Well, no, I was thinking that if that was coming out of him. But yeah, if that doesn't have anything to do with it, then you could probably get all those parts for what, probably 15, 20 bucks maximum ever. I mean, I just paid. Let's call it $300, just so I don't sound like a complete asshole. But I needed this overnighted to me because the other one quit working, so I paid about 300 bucks for it. Tesla is not making me very happy over 140. I got to be honest with you, but this is why I was trying to kind of get people to take those profits this morning and restructure themselves going on into later of the week. Yeah, I get my parts from OEM. Yeah, that's a huge benefit right there, I'm assuming.
All that shoveling I did is already gone.
Yeah, no, it's a write-off.
Yeah.
It's a write-off, buddy. Don't worry about it. Just put your feet up. It'll all be taken care of. Dead ass though, why does nobody go and think about putting like the same way that you put heated bamboo floors in? Why don't you guys put in heated like walkways?
There's people that have extra 50,000-60,000 laying around to do that.
I'm not saying that you should do it to your home. I'm saying like starting now in northern cities, why not maybe
Who's going to pay for all this? I mean, that's
you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you who's going to pay for all this?
And I don't think Big Shovel would appreciate that. Big Shovel relies on us Northerners to shovel snow. Big Snowblower, too. Big Snowblower ain't going to go out of business. Big Salt's big money, too. Nan says, what about SPY puts, huh? Got GDP tomorrow, jobless claims tomorrow.
I got so much SPY put. I got 40 foot of SPY put right now.
He likes the stock.
What? Just shipping, or is that parts included, like parts with shipping usually? And if that's the case, how the hell do you make money? Because now I can see if you have like if you have a margin of like $75 and you have an average of 50 for the entire project, they're paying shipping. I could see making a $10 profit. But you know, half the time, it's got to be some stupid ass shit, like somebody's Cheeto dust got stuck in one of the sensors or something stupid. Like all it needed to do was be opened up and cleaned or something, and it might not have cost him anything. Priority padded envelopes good anywhere from. Yeah, I honestly don't know that that's gonna be a good enough. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, we definitely took our ass whooping today, Lando. You, however, sir, did very, very well. They pump what?
Yeah. What I always wondered, Arctic Fox, is why they don't develop something to take snow and create some kind of hydroelectric power with it. Why you can't simulate that with snow. Instead, they just dump it in parking lots and let children play on it. Anywho, the Dow down just 0.6%.
Yeah, Cheeto does.
NASDAQ down 0.25%.
Say yee. You know what I'm talking about? It's that guy it's the guy down the street that wears that spoon around his neck like a good luck charm.
A spoon around his neck? Like a good luck charm?
Ooh, yeah. Cheers. Right. So here's the thing. I was really reading into this too. Caesar's onto something here. Snow was invented by the shovel industry complex to sell more shovels. However,
years.
Right. Now, you put me onto this game.
Cool.
Now,
It was this big shovel. It was it was.
Who are they to run over the snowblower though? Because people like to do it manually.
Come until later. Snowblower. Yeah. Big snowblower came after. Big shovel laid the groundwork. Sure.
Right, but you just walk on the poor man. You just walk over him. You don't give him no love.
Well, once back then they just cranked the snow machine just up a little bit. Okay, give these people a dusting, make them use the shovels enough to have to buy one semi-annually. Cosmos back at 666. It loves that number.
Semi-annually or by half yearly?
I would say you buy one. I would say one a year. I would say annually. I would say it's shovels could last you 2 years, but if it gets a lot of use, you usually wear it down. Now, if you go with the metal shovel, that one's longer lasting. I don't personally like it because metal on concrete is like nails on a chalkboard for me. So I'm willing to take the L and go with the plastic shovel that I know.
Seems like you would definitely run into repairs.
Yeah, but you just throw it in the gutter and go buy another, and it was all good until, like I said, big snowblower got in, and then they had to crank that weather machine up because you don't really use the snowblower. Like I got a snowblower, but I don't pull it out until we get hit with the heavy stuff. So similar to how EVs and combustible engines can coexist over time, big shovel, big snowblower united to take out big salt.
But what was Big Salt's play in all of this? Because I don't understand. Like,
Big Salt's the aftermath. So you shovel, you snowblow, and then you salt.
Oh, so the roof broke to the right on Big Himalaya.
Yeah, but what happened was big snowblower developed blades that get down so fine that oftentimes you don't need that salt. Plus big dog and started putting out the FUD about salt, how it disrupts.
Right. I mean, they were pushing the Miyagi number. You know what I mean? It's not their fault.
All public knowledge. 15 seconds left in the day, guys. Get those final trades in.
Puts. Retesting 440 cents again. I'm going puts. More like Big Daddy getting it done. Goddamn right. Know what I'm saying? Lando, if you're not in the Discord tonight, I'm gonna be pissed. Ding, ding. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a beautiful day in the market. We ended up having the SPY. Oh, it's way down here. The SPY closed at 440 cents. Tesla 144.43. Bitcoin looking like it's just gonna leave, and I don't know. I'm very curious as to why. Hip hop anonymous. Damn you! You give him the easy one. They are trying to get rid of the salt due to the Okay. Is that black magic taboo? Is that more like a frat boys type of thing? So we're putting salt down now, and this is breaking news. Wall Street Wolfie is just letting me know from the ground floor. Frat boys are the reason why they put the salts down. God forbid. One of them needs a good chaser after
earnings.
Huh?
I said CNBC is all twerked up. Look at them. They're ready to go, man. They got 4 faces. Oh, now they went to the other guy. They got 4 heads. They're ready to.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if you don't get your tits out for a ultimate rip that we're going to see to the upside, that's going to do probably the exact same thing that Microsoft did. What else? Google with the earnings. Can you break down what the market could look like tomorrow? No. I wouldn't even begin to
Oh, nice. That's your kid's band name, Frat Boys?
Oh,
Beautiful.
that's actually dope. I don't want to go and tell anybody one way or the other. I'm very, 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 I mean, very downside in the overall market coming into the next couple of weeks. And I'm not saying that I would like to see the market immediately flushing. I'm looking for places right now to buy 15, 20, 30 plus days and start finding like maybe a couple leaps, stuff like that. But I don't want to do that until probably another 6 months from now. But I'm starting to look at those things for later on in time. Did you know? Nope, haven't been really looking in that department lately, Luca. But I'll take your word for it. Appreciate the update.
Those earnings come out, Nick.
But yeah, we will be in the Discord. I'm sorry to play some poker later tonight. It starts roughly 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So make sure that you get into the Discord and come tap in, hang out with us. Ooh, right there.
Also, Lando, outside of the Tesla earnings, which I think so, you look at
1
the
minute.
effect they have on EV as a whole. You know, I think Tesla still dictates. You know, not to say that everything's going to exactly simulate it. Trying to run up here. Then you have tech. Then you have what else? What else is going to be affected here?
Natural gas.
Yeah, I mean, it could be there could be some kind of energy play in here. Then we get jobless claims, which again, I think the relevance of those are probably a little bit higher right now as we look into the Fed next week. If jobless claims come in low again, like they have the last 2 weeks, under expectations, not a good sign as far as the Fed goes.
What does this look like?
What?
This.
Happy little tree.
They've done everything in their power. This just in. Tesla link is not loading. You got it.
It just came out on CNBC.
All right, get ready for green candle here. Woohoo! No, never mind. We're not even playing with that. Oh, okay. We're gonna catch. Here we go. Go ahead and give him the green one. Give him the like. Oh yeah, buy me. Hurry. Buy. Oh yeah, buy me. Oh my God, yes, daddy.
The call is till 5:30. Earnings call.
I'm almost, as soon as this turns green, I'm way short.
Revenues beat 24.32 billion against a 24.16 billion estimate,
but
which isn't surprising. Revenue with inflation, you can't really. Earnings per share beats $1.19 adjusted versus $1.13 estimate.
Downside. No question. Why did they just give you those two earnings first? And the market looked like it was trying to. This is going to go and try to trick people very quickly, but this is, I think, ultimately coming down. Double beats, yeah. No, of course it wasn't enough. Not for 140, not for 120. However, I think that if it does take a horrendous, like a big move to the downside, there's going to be a lot more people in it interested at around that 104 level, 110 coming back to that same area, because I promise you nobody's going to let that go next time. Tesla going cuckoo. Tesla is looking to get big.
All right, Lobo. Yeah, I will. I'll try to be in there at least on audio. At least, hopefully.
Be careful.
Double beat, was it enough?
Here you go.
I think it's going to depend on the call. The call's not till 5:30.
You're exactly right. Something's going to happen, or it's like, I want to say like something like that happened last time. The Tesla premiums are wicked, but the Tesla premiums do not matter because they are closed. Can I get a 150? No.
It's about to go there.
No, it'll get the 150, but will it stay over 150?
My thing, Nick, is that I've seen the way, and I'm sure anyone that follows Elon has seen this. I've seen the way that he's kind of bashed the Fed and interest rates and saying how destructive they are to the economy. And I just have to think that that's going to be mentioned. And not just from like a consumer end, it's like what Randy's been talking about, how the hikes on this, we're not seeing it actually starting to affect big business yet. And I know that's when himself and Blessed Auto Group, I know that's kind of when they think that the big crash will happen, when we really start to see the fruits of the rate hikes on businesses rather than just the consumers. There you go, Tesla, bring it on back. Oh, Levi Strauss earnings out. Big denim, 34 cents a share against
later.
So Levi's still doing it all these years later. Okay, Levi gained almost 2% on that.
This is one tick, guys. Or 1 second. Don't freak out. It's gonna be much bigger moves than you're used to. It's gonna look like bigger anyway. What she said.
Physical, my man. Well done on that Mullen. Well done. You couldn't have timed that play all. And you know what you need to do? You need to really thank that young high school athlete of yours for waking you up, because that was great. Woke up to some great news about a student and said, yeah, and then I bought some Mullen. Well done, my friend, and appreciate that as always, my man. Randy saying Tesla pulling a Netflix. Will it hold?
Tesla's doing the booth. I don't know. You tell me. Could we hold right here? Hello. Or do we travel
Says here
like that.
Tesla is maintaining the volume guidance of so that was what failed last year was the growth, right? They promised 50% growth, they got 40%, right? As far as the numbers, it says they're maintaining 50% for 2023. Yeah, certified ballers for sure. For sure. That's the 1 second chart is one step away from that degenerate that plays the like $1,000 slot machines on Twitch.
So
Yeah, it is.
it was one time.
Dude, that dude is that's pretty wild. You ever watch that guy that just yells at he plays online slot machines and just yells at the slot machines and like,
I could do that.
he just dude gambles like hundreds of thousands of dollars every like half hour. I haven't watched him in a while. I don't know if he's still on there, but he was funny. And he used like, I know he was getting paid by the site that he was gambling on, but he would use like reverse psychology marketing. He would tell people, don't mess with this site, don't do it, you're gonna lose everything you have if you do it. Like, you know what I mean? But I think that was just their way of getting people. I'm not sure what the guy's name was, Nick. I'm not sure. He was from out of this country somewhere, and he just had like a white room that he sat in and just would go hard. $5,000 pulls on this online slot machine. And then I've seen some of them crazy ones of people that play with AI dealers. You see any of those, Enzo? Well, you'll be playing like high stakes, like blackjack and stuff against like an AI dealer, like not just like a computer dealer, but like a weird personalized one. Some crazy stuff going on out there. IBM. Okay, Stephanie owns IBM. That's Stephanie, and she owns IBM. Earnings per share come in exactly on point with what they expected. $3.60 against $3.60. Revenue beats by 16.69 billion, up against 16.4 billion estimate. So IBM beats on revenue, expected on earnings per share. I will never in my life, Randy, play a $10,000 slot machine in any high rollers area. If I can someday get into a high rollers area, I'll get in there.
Depends on. I'm sorry. It depends on, Lando, what you think is fun. Do you like sodomy? Because that's what going to the casino feels like, playing some blackjack. It also feels like walking through the park sometimes. Like
the best thing to remember with a casino when you walk in is look around at all the shit they got and say,
right, how do they pay for this, man? This is a nice place.
Don't get me wrong. If you look at it as, and I'm not a big gambler, so I'm not one to give advice on this, but my thing on a casino has always been, if you look at it like any other kind of night on the town, like you take $100 or a couple $100 or whatever your limit, and consider that money gone before you go to the casino, then you can go and just have a great time. Unfortunately, you see a lot of people in there trying to pay the rent off of, and it can become a sad place real quick. Drinks and the food, yeah, $100. So that's the thing here. Once they stopped, they still give out free drinks at the tables, but you can just go pop a $20 bill into the video poker machine up at the bar and sit there and drink.
Give it to me. Downside. Yeah. Thank you. God damn, I am nasty sometimes. Give me that. What is that Bitcoin website again? Oh, get off me.
Lando, if you're looking for the most fun game to play at the casino, though, for me is 100%
Mahjong.
craps.
Mahjong. No, Krebs is actually probably perfect. He is right because you're able to go and you don't have to be the person throwing money around or throwing the dice around or being the asshole. You can just literally play off other people's money. Didn't you and a couple other people do that for a while?
Me and Snap, we're
Mm-hmm.
getting it on the craps table.
Yes,
We were
sir.
having a great time, man. And there was one douche that kept betting against the dude, like kept betting on the house. And the rest of, the whole rest of the table, like that's what's fun. As far as like I said, as far as actual fun, now I'm not saying you have a better odds of winning at craps or anything. It's all luck, every bit of it. But if you want a good time, I mean, I've lost money on a craps table and still had a fantastic time. Much funner if you win, obviously. Caesar got the boneyard again.
Oh yeah.
Is that the one when they yell? What do they yell? One of them, the Asian people yell out something. Monkey. Which one's the one when they yell out monkey, monkey?
No idea.
I think it's either Pie Guy. Oh no, maybe it's Baccarat. I think it's Baccarat. I watched Tito Ortiz lose so much on a craps table. Yeah, I mean, if you get reckless, you definitely can.
You'll lose your complete. You think that you've never lost full until you've lost full in front of people that are much more wealthy than you. When you lose full in the middle of a casino room floor, that's gonna be that'll be a wake up call.
I watched a kid when I was in the Bahamas, probably 22, 3. I lost $200 down there, and I was ready to tip, break the table, knock over the lamp. And I watched this kid, like I said, probably 20, 22, just give the dude his ID and take 50,000 worth of chips that were gone in 20 minutes. I'm like, holy shit, this dude just lost 50 grand like that.
Oh.
And I don't know if he was, where he got his money from, but
Yeah, you and I can't go to the casino. You'll need a pacemaker.
Oh, I had a friend that used to gamble like that. I told you he used to, and he was great. I'm not going to say how he got his money to gamble with, but after a night out drinking, we would end up at the casino, and he would always give me money to go gamble with, and I would just walk around, go get like a roller dog, go outside, smoke a joint, come back. I lost it all, man. Here's some more. Gamble with. Put it in my pocket. Yeah, it was definitely 50 grand of daddy's money, no doubt about it. I didn't see a callus on his hand, and he didn't have that. I've schemed my way to this look in his eyes. It looked like it was handed to him. There was no sweat either.
Damn, what?
He lost the 50 grand.
You can see that in people's face.
Yeah, he tossed his cardigan over his shoulder and was like, "Shall we go play some slots now, boys?"
I'll bring the yacht around.
I'm out there.
Parking lot. Wang, it's a parking lot.
Yeah, that's what I started thinking for a second. Then I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I just don't. What I don't understand is the need to gamble when you have. Like, I understand why people without a whole lot of money gamble, and I understand why people that have enough money to be comfortable and can take a little bit. Like my brother-in-law, they're very comfortable. Him and like they go to some dentist conference once a year to Vegas. He brings like $5 grand with him to gamble with. Whatever he does, he does. He's not, but like people like Charles Barkley and guys like that, they claim they've lost like 100 million gambling. Like, why are you gambling when you got? What more could you need? Like, what's the? I don't get it.
It's the thrill of being correct.
Yeah, that's what they say. Nate Newton said. Remember, Nate Newton got caught selling a couple 100 pounds of weed, and then got out and got caught with like a couple hundred more.
Dude, shout out to the Dallas Cowboys, man.
But if you watch the story on him, it wasn't about the money. He didn't need the money, but he said he
liked
got
it.
so power hungry with it that he wanted if you were buying a bag of weed in Texas, he wanted it to come from him. Like he wanted to be on that
And
level.
it did. I got his autograph too, 1997. Something like that. I was really young, like stupid young. It was in an academy. Is that Nate Newton or is that Tank Johnson? I don't know. Homie had a set of bricks in the back of the trunk. It's not unheard of to see that in Dallas, but
Yeah, that's well said, Randy. People with money gamble for entertainment or to rush. People without money gamble in an attempt to gain. That sucks, Nick. Yeah, I watched some friends take some losses. That's why you always take separate cars if you're going to the casino with your friends. Always take separate cars or have a ride lined up. I learned that. And we've had a casino here for about 20 years now. And it ain't, outside of providing jobs, it ain't done a whole lot for the city.
real quick for the people that are hanging around. Ouch. Tesla is trying to come through that bottom of 144. That's what we've been doing in a minute. See if I can figure it out.
What is the? I don't know what that word is. Billy Ray. What is that? Some kind of drug I never even heard of? Yeah, we got one tiny. Canada's got a bunch of cool ones right over the border. They got like 3 over there. They got theirs a little bit earlier than us, and theirs are government run. Ours is kind of cool. New AMC filing. Fill us in, Mr. Millionaire. Mullentine, artist formerly known as Bratney. $4.26. I'm gonna take a step by the window here, and then I gotta get out of here in a minute.
I do as well. I am going to go and show everybody real quick. 1 second, let me get this up.
Blessed Auto Group, what's up, brother? Diane, we were just watching Tesla's earnings come in. The earnings call isn't until 5:30, but the numbers came out. So,
Just
hope you're
looking
doing
looking
well.
like a
Hope,
snack.
hope the hubby's feeling better, Diane.
Yes. Tell him we said hello.
Blessed Auto Group, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Late for you, too. Late day. Good to see you. Yeah, Hold'em's a different style, though, Nick. Like, at a casino, I like tournament Hold'em. I don't like just playing on cash games at a casino, though. If I'm going there, I'm trying to take the casino's money, not some other poor sucker. AMC amends credit agreement. Okay, well, that's a good thing, Diane. I feel you, Bless. I feel you. Well, I hope you're at least maybe done for the day, getting a little time to relax. They beat on earnings per share and on revenue. We've seen a jump up, then a pullback. What would you say, Enzo? It's pretty flat from where it was before the numbers came out, but the earnings call is at 5:30, so I think that's what I think the forward guidance, the only guidance that I've seen so far was that they're keeping that 50% growth. I forget the actual terminology of what it is, but it's basically 50% growth. The number that they got hammered on when it came out that they only achieved 40% growth last year. So with that being said, I would expect expectations to be high, but I don't know how it reacts to it because, okay, you're keeping your expectations what they were, even though you failed at this number last year. So you're still technically predicting more growth than last year. So I don't know exactly how they're going to react to it. But the numbers were good. Revenue obviously is deceptive in such an inflationary climate, but earnings per share still beat. And then see what old Elon's got to say. Okay, good, Diane. Yeah, my mom's just getting over one of those. Just getting over one. So we still, like I said, we still got the Tesla earnings call. Then you get GDP numbers tomorrow, jobless claims. Tomorrow morning is all the airlines, which is going to be interesting because of late they've been kind of posting or claiming of having record numbers, this and that. Everybody wants to fly. Da, 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 da. We got to see how the storms play into that with some of the canceled flights. The FAA thing didn't happen until January, right? So that shouldn't play into that, but they may have to address that. Doesn't seem like a lot on the surface, but you ground all flights for 2, 3, 4 hours, whatever it was. That disrupts a lot of stuff. So don't quite know what to make of all the airlines, especially Southwest. So maybe we see a sacrificial lamb type situation tomorrow morning where Southwest gets thrown to the wolves and the other airlines kind of just say, well, we're not as bad as them. I don't know. Will do, Diane. Appreciate that. Well, I think what happens, Tiny, is the mirror distracts guys. Like that's what happens with us. You're going to spit in the sink, then you see the mirror, you kind of get distracted, so you look up because whatever reason, and then the spit goes somewhere else. I've seen it a million times, Tiny. Don't be too hard on 'em. Enzo, you got any final thoughts on the day? Any
Um,
coup or something?
no, not a haiku. However, I do want to go and show people. I just went and sent this out. Is this up? It is not.
Oh, mailman almost just hit a tree on the street over.
This is the Discord. If you see this right here, front of the OTC Discord, if you see right here under the casino, go into poker chat, and right here, it'll be pinned. You click on that link, or if you just come into the Poker Live channel, we will have it up for everybody to watch. So even for the people that don't necessarily want to play, but if you do want to play, all you have to do is click on the link. Then this comes up. All you have to do is just come down, and there is a button right here that says request participation. Once you've clicked that, it'll tell me, and then all I do is just let you in, just like that. And then we decide to release the game at about 8:05, 8:10. So definitely come hang out with us, and we will be waiting for until then. But yeah, I appreciate you today. Market is definitely being very interesting. I'd love to see what Tesla does into the later hours here. Word.
Yeah, there should be some reaction to the earnings call, I would think, and that'll be at 5:30.
Yeah. I hope you notice. All right, guys. Well, Tesla looks like to be.
I might let you go if I can't get in, but it is a good time. Recommend everybody join.
Oh no, I'm gonna pimp slap Nick around tonight. It's gonna be a brutal event. I'm gonna have him. He's gonna get the baby powder out. He's gonna walk it like a yeah. We appreciate you.
See, this is the days I should have a camera in my car because shit's about to be extreme. Get me a Mountain Dew and go four-wheeling.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Hey,
Tesla's coming to the downside.
Nobody likes to leave their house in this, so they'll pay top dollar to have a gentleman like me bring them food.
What a generous man you are. Very yeah, I just saw that. Diane B, we appreciate you though more than you know. Not Nick, no, not you though. Not you, especially not you. No, we appreciate all of you. Nick, you can come and get some whenever you're ready. Caesar, pull up to that bumper. I'll be here.
All right.
I appreciate you. Please be safe out there. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to jump in the Discord. I don't know how good my service is gonna be with this weather and shit, but
yes, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody have a fantastic night. go Tesla or don't go Tesla, however you guys want it.
Don't go Tesla.
Go Bitcoin.
Yes, sir.
Go Bitcoin. Let's go. Everyone have a
Okay, good.
fantastic night, and we will do it all over again tomorrow. Look for us a little early. Maybe we'll get the stream up before. I'm gonna still have to take Nikki to work. I know Enzo has to do to school. Enzo has to do the same. So maybe we'll try to come on a little bit early and then be up and running before GDP comes in and jobless claims. That's at 8:30 a.m. So make sure you got those notifications on. CBS looking for Tesla to go. Well, that's why I said, hey, I can. I don't talk out of both sides of my mouth when it comes to anything, but I can cheerlead out of both sides of my mouth. That's one thing I can do. I always try to figure out a way for everybody to win. All right, guys.
Hold on real quick. I do have something to add very, very quickly. So one of my family members was listening to the stream this morning. So I was listening to your stream on YouTube this morning, and then started a webinar. All of a sudden, I hear you two very loudly, and so could everybody else in the webinar. I had to click through about 20 windows to find you and mute you. You said something about OnlyFans. It was the moment of panic, but it was the funniest shit I had ever gone through. That makes my day. I'm glad that I could go and do that for you, Ma. That was a huge. That was. If you only knew what I just. That's great. Hey, man, like and subscribe if you guys are still here hanging around. Hey, nothing that I do reflects anything of. Hey, separate entities. But I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah.
All right, guys. Everybody have a fantastic night. Be safe out there if you're anywhere that's got snow or too much sun. Don't anybody get sunburn out there, you bastards. All right. Much love, guys.